What's going on? Good morning. I say Droga, Temple of Droga. It's the spot to be right now. Oh, Goku but stronger in the house. We love to see it. I said I was at the zone line, and I'm obviously not. I'm pretty far in. I'll come back to the entrance. There's an epic faction grind, right? When you need when you need the Sarnax to like you. If you need the Sarnax to like you, there's a lot of work that has to go into it. Let me show you. It'll take all day to demonstrate this, but I will. I'll show you how much work has to go into this. Because they scowl at me ready to attack over in Chardock. I ran over, not just to check, but also to hand in 5 stacks of Green Goblin skins. So I got a head start on this grind right now. 5 stacks deep. They still scowl at me ready to attack. So we're just getting started. Both of today's Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025 number 6. And we're also just getting started on, yeah, my Shadow Knight with his faction grind. It's going to be quite the grind. Going to kill so many goblins. We got plans to make it as slick as possible. Hope everybody's doing great. It's a snowy Sunday out here. Just got hit by Winter Storm Brant. It's my day off either way, so it doesn't like the mug says. I do not care. You know. All right, I gotta look up this map. Help out a pal. Oh boy. Not dropping that on the ground. That's all we're here to do. It's a big weapon, huh? Earthshaker? Extra large. Let's shake some earth. I want to see this. I want to see this in action. I mean, obviously, it'd be better with a big pull. I just split those with the root, so not as effective as it could be, but we'll see. Let's see here. Well, there's Hog Pig in the house. Okay, so I got hit with a harm touch. For a second, I'm like, ooh, 350 damage, that's good. No, it's the other, it's damage hitting me. That's not good. Should I have noted the time for the repop? Yes, I should have. But did I? No. So we can all be surprised together when it's time. Yeah, none of these will be XP, unfortunately. Here for the faction, which is good. I mean, you're going to need this faction. It's one of them important ones. I don't think I've procced a single time yet. What's up with this? Where's the pro? Is it because I'm hasted? Should I take the haste off? Have a slightly better chance of it, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I'm just telling the crew what I saw here yesterday. So I saw there was a an epic Shadow Knight logged out, right about where I'm sitting, and there's a Druid that is up here on top. He'll rain down from up there potentially. He's not in my level range, the Druid. The Shadow Knight is, and I think they're together, which that sucks. You know what I mean? I wish they were both in my range because you got to kill the druid first, otherwise the druid's going to heal the shadow knight. You know what I mean? You're not going to kill the shadow knight that's getting heals. So an outer range healer for a shadow knight, that's bad for business. Um, we'll see how it goes today. We'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes. Still bright and early. Another way to say that is we're just getting started. So let's just keep it up. See what happens. I'm using this Earth Shaker and I still haven't procced yet. Killed like a few goblins with the Earth Shaker. I was hoping to get procs like all the time. Where are the procs at? My dex is 132. I know, it's not very good. All right. Still no procs. I might switch back to the friggin' shovel, especially killing one at a time. Um, we'll try that again later for doing some AoE pulls. I hear it's good, but I feel like it's probably better on the warrior. You know, Shadow Knights. Even the shovel is great in my Shadow Knight's hand, but when you give it to my warrior and he's a freaking complete menace with it, you know, proccing all the time, hitting so hard, warriors are good. Ugh, it's these these harm touches. You know what I mean? All these goblins, not all of them, but so many of them harm touch, and it just piles up on you. Procs all the time on your warrior. Yeah, weird. Crazy how nature makes that. Ishiwatari, what's up? Hey, if you have a way to get down to good old fashioned Droga, that's where we're at right now. How are you doing? Good to see you. Sunday again. Can you believe it? Sunday snuck up on me this week. I don't know if you noticed, but the YouTube is lacking last Sunday's stream. I realized last night that I didn't upload it yet, which it's fine. That's why I wait 1 week and do it. That way, in case I screw something up and forget, it's not gone, right? I still have another week before Twitch deletes it. It fades, whatever you want to call that. So I have time to fix it. I got to upload it over to YouTube. I just got to cut out the stream starting soon portion in the beginning. Try to keep it nice and clean so it starts right away. So that takes some time, right? You got to let it fully upload, and then you can edit it, and then it needs to process the edits. This is why it didn't happen yet. You know what I mean? Like I'm working on it. It's happening. Oh, you got your Regal band? Hell yeah. That's what's up. I need mine. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I feel like I'm missing some self buffs here. What am I missing? I mean, Banshee Aura, obviously good. Damn, we're killing these fast. I didn't even have time to choke my coffee down on that one. You're on your way with your Ranger? Hell yeah. Love that. We're gonna get so much faction today. XP, maybe not. No XP to speak of. But it's a necessary evil. We gotta do what we gotta do. Um, in Droga. Hey Chester, come here, buddy. Come here. Oh, he did that thing where he just pretends not to hear me. Cats are cruel. Like, he knows what I want, but he don't want to. He don't want to participate. Ah, them harm touches. Those harm touches are serious. But yeah, I was saying earlier, I already handed in 5 stacks of Green Goblin skin last night. I'm still at scowling ready to attack. But then, you know what I mean? We gotta be, we're just getting started. You know what I mean? We're gonna be threatening before you know it. And then comes dubious, right? I think that's how it goes. Scowls, threatening, dubious, apprehensive, indifferent, right? I do believe. I saw there was some sort of roller coaster of emotion on the Pantheon universe this past week. You guys saw that? I was browsing Reddit. I'm not subscribed to the Pantheon sub or anything like that. It just came across my feed as like general gaming news about, you know, the recent controversy. I'm now hearing that that was totally bullshit and didn't happen, right? Which is why I'm saying it's a roller coaster of emotion. We could talk about this later. I screenshotted some things, you know, to use as references later if we want to talk about this. I thought it was interesting, interesting drama. You know what I mean? Like I haven't seen drama like that since, you know, P99 had some certain uh, extra friendly people in charge. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They're just willing to help you out. Not maybe not everybody. Maybe it's some ins. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself, and it didn't happen anyway. So if you're to believe, I should probably, you know, top my HP and man off a little bit. Necessary evil it is to sit. Hogpig's a real trooper. Already has the Regal band, but is here factioning with us this morning anyway. Thank you. You know, the grind's so nice you're doing it twice. No, like I said, I just need a little more HP, a little more mana. Yeah, you gotta. It's true. You do have to keep the faction up. Easy way to keep the faction up is, you know, don't kill anything in Chardock, right? Easy enough. Well, anyways, we got 20 mana. I'm about to top my coffee off, okay? Holy shit, I'm thirsty and hungry and out of food and drink. That's why my shit's not going up. All right. Maybe we'll have to run my druid here to drop me some food and drink, depending on how the group's looking. I can't believe I don't have any. Where did it all go? I ate it all. I drank it all. I guess I could always hammer out to OT and run back if I have to. Oh, that'll help my HP. No, what I thought my mana was a little low for, hardly casting anything, but it makes sense now, you know. Missing a crucial piece of the equation. Okay. Well, at least my HP's up. Ready to lock in and do an 8-hour grind with no food or drink. What's wrong with that picture? Ooh, thank you for the rabbit meat. Delicious. Okay, so we're gonna have to go get Venom. It'll be worth it though. All right. Honestly, I should probably be the one to get him. I can invis the easiest, right? I have like literally instant cast, unlimited charges. You know, I guess I'll do it. Good practice for me. Honestly, I don't really know this song as well as I should, so I'm gonna go look for him. I'm gonna go look for him so I pull a mob. Typical. Oh, our DPS is so good though. Oh, Frizz TV, this guy again. What's up? How you doing? We're just getting started over here. Yeah, I mean, it might happen. This is a hotly contested zone, honestly. There's a lot of targets here that people want. whether it be the mighty Earring of Essence. Okay, here's the placeholder up. All right, I'll pull a few things to them, I guess. My skin returns to normal. I'm not levitating anymore. Gotcha. Yeah, yesterday I saw a few players here. Oh shit, he made it. Venonat, you are a champion. Did you get that invite? There it is. Okay. So yeah, let me get haste on. Let me get all the buffs on. And now I can bum some drink, please. Let's see. Oh yeah, and I need to levitate too. So yeah, this is Droga. Quite the faction grind ahead of us today. At least for me, you know. Some of these guys already did their faction grind, like Hogpig. Whoops, I accidentally hit escape. Oh, my bad. Thank you. All right. So now I'll actually gain mana again. What a good thing. That's positive. All right. Let's keep the pulls coming. I just pulled the placeholder for Soothsayer, right? And I think the other one too. I forget the name of the other name there, but I think that was the next one that I pulled too. The guy next to it. I wish I could think of the name. It's like a goblin something. Like it's not like a fancy name or anything like that, but it's a name. Drop some name glue, whatever it was. Um, Tome of the Eternal and this friggin' Eye of Melnor. Not that this is really anything too exciting. If it was like ranged equipable, I'd be like, all right, 5 wisdom in the range. Sure, I've seen worse, but secondary, ugh, I don't know. You know, a little rough. Oh shit. I accidentally looked at and then hid the corpse with the skin on it. Can't do that. But yeah, we're checking slash who constantly, right? This is the PvP server. So we got to keep our head on a swivel. I said before, there's a druid who's up here. I think he's bound there. You know what I mean? I think he gates to up here and then looks around. There's a shadow knight that was logged out like right here with his epic. So I mean, we gotta be careful. Can't get too complacent. At the same time, we're also a very powerful crew, right? Got to pull a lot of goblins. Hey, Frankenbeans, good morning. How you doing today? Just getting started over here. Oh, hit it with the earthquake. Was that another earthquake? We both hit it with the earthquake. We got double. shaking going on. We're shaking and baking. Let's get another earthquake. Come on. Oh, another earthquake. Another earthquake, I think. Earthquakes can hit the group, yeah. So luckily, Goku but Stronger is too low level for me to hit. Same with Scrambler and Venonat, but me and Hogpig, the two that got the Earth Shakers right now, we can hit each other. But you know, it is the PvP server, so we stack save magic like naturally. Hey Justin Beard, good morning. Good to see you. Like I got 133 save magic. I'm sure Hogpig as a warrior probably has even more than that. So we're not really hitting each other now, but we could. It's potential right there. And same with if you got wizards, you're doing AoE nukes like that, stuff like that. Oh yeah, you could definitely hit each other. But plus or minus 4 level. Okay. Yeah, we're resisting it decent. But yeah, I handed in 5 stacks of Green Goblin skins last night. I'm still Scowls ready to attack in Chardock. I got the head of Scargus. I'm ready to go for the good ring. You know what I mean? God, they weren't close enough to both hit. And yeah, the mail gear does vendor decently. I have no space for any of that. That's all you guys. Just save me some skins because I gotta kill so many freaking goblins. I know I keep saying we gotta keep our HPs up, but then here I am chain pulling. It's a fine line, patience and whatever I'm doing. Fippy Dark Paw style, uh, go get 'em attitude. All right, that seems like a good pull. I was gonna go get more, but it's like I'm already 50% HP. Let me put a pin in that. Drag them over here. Big earthquake. I had a okay. Listen to this. I'm about to snitch on myself for my immersion level. Nobody's forcing me to say this. I'm saying it on my own accord. But I had a dream about EverQuest the other night. Okay, it invaded my dream. In my dream, in the options menu, you could turn off the levitate bobbing. Right? Isn't that crazy? Imagine. I would totally turn that off because it does. It makes me a little seasick sometimes. Oh, you guys splitting them apart? I see. I see. I know. If it was true, I would turn it off so fast too. I know. It was a good dream. It was a great dream. I felt like this intense relief. As soon as I turned it off, I was like, oh my God. Nice. Okay. I need like the slightest bit of mana. Just enough for emergencies, you know? Hollow Bone Shank. A nice little Shadow Knight Piercer. Sure, why not? I don't have any room for it. Now, let me top my coffee off, all right? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Idol of Woven Grass. I've seen these before. I didn't know they came from here. What a lackluster item for the zone. Maybe my standards are too high, but I feel like that's, you know what I mean? You'd want that off like a level 25, not a level whatever these are. Okay, okay. Let's keep the pulls coming. I'm like, I need the slightest bit of mana. Now I have 10 mana. You could call that the slightest bit. Getting harm touched left and right over here, though. Oof. Taking big beats. Good, there's a big earthquake. Oh boy. I just can't let any of them behind me right now. Oh yeah, big earthquake. No pain, no gain, right? You know, call me crazy, but I feel like I need a little more HP before I pull a big group. Maybe, you know? If anybody wants a black pearl, I dropped on the ground. There will be more gems getting dropped on the ground as my bag space gets more exclusive. Let's see where we're at. Let's get a little green goblin skin count, huh? How we doing so far? 22 green goblin skins, and we're just gonna start. It hasn't even been an hour yet. So, you know, at this rate, we're gonna get like 10 stacks by the end of the stream at least. Probably more. You know, now that we're all here, now that we're all cooking, let us cook. Chardock will welcome me with open arms by the end of the stream. Will they welcome me enough to let me upgrade to the Regal band or whatever with this head of Scargus? Maybe, maybe. It's gonna take a lot of work. Gonna have to kill hundreds, if not thousands, of goblins and turn in hundreds of green goblin skins. But I handed in 5 stacks last night, so that's 100 skins right there. We're getting there, just getting started. Having no HP, that's one thing. I could life tap, right? But having no mana to life tap with, now I'm in trouble. Oh shit, we got someone in the zone. I know, Yonder Willie. We sound the alarm. Wee woo, Pixel Pirates in zone. Just one. How you doing, Yonder Willie? Got a real big faction to grind, as you know. You drove through the frozen hellscape last night? Yeah. Winter Storm Brant. So if that guy's blue out of range to 48, that means there's no way he's over 43. He's 43 at the absolute highest possible level. And he's gone. All right. Get a little mana. Is someone coming for Goku? Yeah, we thought so, but Goku's too high level for him. You know what I mean? The mighty Goku, but stronger, is too strong. Um, but yeah, he popped in, he looked at us, and then he left. He might be back. You know what I mean? When you see this happen on this server, it's usually an indicator that they're logging on their next alt. We've been spotted, you know, but I think you got to be pretty brave to come at us right now. We got some heavy hitters here. If you're high level, you got a warrior and a shadow knight to deal with. And if you're lower level, okay, you're gonna get wailed on by a monk, a ranger, and a necro. You know, somebody could potentially be like in between our levels and be getting wailed on by both. You know, I think there might be a magic level range like that. We'll see. It's only plus or minus 4, so actually, now that I think about it, I think there's probably no level range where you're going to get beat on by all of us at once today. Hey, follower goal net. Is that true? Wow. Okay, so I had the sound off on there. Do you hear the sounds of the goblins now? A choker of Majid. Big loot. Congrats, Goku, on seeing Invis. Very powerful technology. You know, it's a convenience thing on blue or green. You know what I mean? It's like it's nice to see Invis, but it's a important slash crucial slash you know what I mean? You need it, necessary on PvP. Honestly, I didn't even know that was going to drop today. That's a big, huge surprise. Goku but Stronger says he thought he was going to have to slash Q when he lost the roll. Yeah, yeah. I think it's probably about time for a repop at the other name then. Let's see. See what we got. See what we got. I'm just rebuffing myself. Let like everything fade somehow. Oops. Just reapply all the buffs. Me and my 0 mana. Okay. So, Lodi, yeah, we're good. We're looking nice. Got the haste on. Got one of the damage shields on. I'll put Banshee Aura on when I have mana. I wanted to check repops real quick. Let's check the repop real quick. Here's down. Which way? Can I hit this adept? There we go. That was crazy. Just standing there not swinging. I think this thing has actually pretty long delay, huh? Earthshaker, it's like the longest delay you could put on a ranger. Oh yeah, 70? Oh my god. No wonder I'm not swinging. For some reason, I thought it was like a reasonable delay. I like that though. We love unreasonable delay. You're listening to the Secret of Mana soundtrack because in that game you also have to wait 1,000,000 years between swings. That's funny. Oh yeah, big earthquake. Real big earthquake. Oh, so many earthquakes. This is fun, honestly. Hell yeah. Oh, that was awesome. Okay. I need to sit and med after that a little bit. Chainmail coat, huh? Games, potentially. Okay. Need mana. Okay. Hey, let me take this time to thank you all for being here this morning. We're just getting started. We're about 1 hour deep into the stream, and there will be several more hours today. When I say several more hours, I mean we're going all morning. We're going into the afternoon. It's going to be a Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest for the ages. This is the sixth of the series, right? Every Sunday we got a Swamptacular Splash Fest. What does that mean, you ask? Well, you're just going to have to tune in and find out. It's different every week, but one thing we do have in common every week is a question of the day, okay? I'm going to introduce the question of the day probably in about an hour or two. You know what I mean? We don't start too early with it. It's too early to be thinking like that. You know what I mean? We need to just do stuff that we can autopilot right now until the coffee kicks in, until we're all fully awake. And then we'll start thinking, right? So I hope you enjoy that because that'll be happening. And while we're taking this little med break here, let me please cordially invite you to check out the YouTube channel, okay? Hit the subscribe button on YouTube. It's free. It's uh it's something for everybody, right? We got some what the fuck? I can't chat. I can see my chat, but I can't send the chat. What the fuck is this about? I'm like not logged into Twitch on my OBS. Anyway, this is normally how I give you guys links. I put them right there in the chat. I don't know. What the fuck? Hold on. I got like signed out on OBS, which is fucking weird. Hmm. I don't know, man. Well, I don't know. If anybody else can link the YouTube, I would really appreciate it. I don't know how I'm gonna fucking do this today. Here, I got an idea. I got an idea. Could open in the browser. This is ridiculous though. Like normally I'd chat right in OBS. I have my chat there. I can see my chat, but it's not letting me send messages. So there you go. That's the YouTube link. Can I pin the message? No, I can't do shit. Anyways, that's the YouTube. So yeah, I came to this camp with pretty high hopes. Let me explain to you what I meant by that. I uh I asked my guild, hey, anybody need an EOE? I'm going to Droga, right? It's a lore item, so it's one of those things that like you don't want rotting. So I gave away my EOE with such high hopes. I'm like, who else wants an EOE? You know, let's make a list. I haven't even gotten one EOE yet. So I'm at like, personally, I'm at -1 EOEs at this camp because I already gave away the first one without even looting one yet. So it's, you know, I had high hopes. Just very, very optimistic of me to assume that I could loot stuff that I wanted. It's alright. It'll happen. We're gonna be here a while. Yeah, Goku but stronger got an EOE. Hell yeah. It'll happen. It'll happen. Like I said, it's lore. So if I didn't give it away, I would have got one and it would have rotted, right? That's just how it goes. I love those earthquake procs. It's so good. I'm gonna lose some shit before Hogpig takes it all. Ugh. I hate when I accidentally close it without looting it. Yeah, you need an earring? I got you. We'll get you the next EOE then. Anybody who got empty ear slots, you know what I mean? We gotta fix that. I need 12 EOE to activate the Ender Portal. Hell yeah. Pandu, what's up? How you doing? We got quite the motley crew out here right now. You see these guys? We got Venonat, Scrambler, Hogpig, Goku but stronger, and myself. And we won't be stopped. In fact, we can't be. Right, so my HP is dwindling a little bit, right? All the harm touches start to add up. You know, one of these harm touching you for a couple hundred, okay, no big deal. You get harm touched by 3 of them on one pull. Now you're down 700 HP. It starts to make a difference. You start to feel it. So I gotta, you know, keep an eye on that. We still have hundreds, if not thousands, of goblins to slay. Who are you? Pumice. He's got J boots or Sal. I do not. Now you got away. I was about to click off Skelly for him and try to fucking stun him, you know? Batty boy. Oh boy. He's here. Oh boy. I ain't going down like no punk. Go out on my own terms. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, guys? Hold on, I just heard some interesting news. Fatty Boy was slain by a hog pig. Good job. Look at this gear. Oh boy. How come this helmet's better than my breastplate? What's up with that, Fatty Boy? Let's see this belt. Crusty arms. Interesting. $43 damage, 38 delay. Yeah. 50 armor class. Why not? Oh shit, you know what I should have done? I should have bought food and drink while I was down here. Hold on. That would be smart play. No. Food and drink next time. Alright. We're back like we never left. Still got all my coin. There we go. Hogpig did it all by himself, no help needed. I love that. Fatty boy, you didn't like my strategy there? I thought it was good. Whatever works, you know? I was getting fucking walloped on though, let's face it. It's tough. This is how it goes, right? You're in a dungeon for a while. Your outdoor buffs fade, whether that be Sal. Let's just say what it is. It's Sal, right? Sal fades. Somebody comes in from outside, they got the fresh Sal, and now it's like you might as well be freaking snared. You know what I mean? You might as well be rooted. You're gonna get walloped on. Can't really can't really move like that. It is what it is. Obviously, there's no problem for Hogpig. Oh. Dresden, you watching? I'll mourn ya. There you go. All right. I got the post PvP shivers. I gotta go put on a hoodie. Be right back. Hey, hopefully nobody jumps me while I'm putting on a hoodie. I'm trusting you guys. Keep an eye on my Shadow Knight for me, all right? Don't let anybody jump me. Don't let Fatty Boy come back on another tune and jump me. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Hope you didn't miss me too bad. Let's get back to it. I don't know how to pronounce this name. Hraesvelg. Not in a guild. I didn't even finish memming my spells. Jeez. Where's this guy? See, he's fast. He's got the sow. You could tell. He came in fresh from outside. Not much I could do to help right now. I could try to trade him some coin. Yeah, he's definitely fully buffed. I could tell that. I wish there was something I could do to help. You know what I mean? This is the lame part of plus or -4. People still do not pell in 2025. uh, it's it's one of those things. Goblin. Good to see you. How you doing this morning? Oh, a goblin. Oh, he's on the ropes now. There you go. It's only got one charge, but maybe it'll help. Which way did he go? I couldn't really tell you. Oh. Haha, Scrambler got the kill though. You love the old troll miles? Me too, buddy. Looks so good. Look at all this action we've had over here today, though. That's the one, two, three, fourth yellow text in the zone. You could say we're 2-2. Let's kill the placeholder while we're here. And we gotta keep the EOE rolling, because I need one. I think Scrambler needs one. I saw Scrambler drop down to like 1% multiple times during that whole encounter. That was good stuff. You never stopped moving. The dude, we're just getting started. It's been a bloodbath in here. We're getting so much PvP this morning. Good morning, the dudes. Good to see you. For such a quiet server, it's been like I said, a complete bloodbath in here. 2 dead flowers, 2 dead enemies. You know, we're keeping it pretty even. You know, if you think like I do, and you only count who's Chet. Okay, let's see here. So yeah, we're approaching the part of the stream where we introduce the question of the day. About 30 more minutes till you hear that, okay? Hype. Hype it up. Question of the day coming. Well, let's do a little check. How are we doing on goblin skins? 37 goblin skins so far, and we're just getting started. We're really settling in here, you know what I mean? We're just planting flags. We're establishing camp. Um, it's a hot place to be. I'm not sure if I checked these ones. Somebody checked. So all that's online besides us now is a bunch of druids and warrior. I don't know samurai. We got a high level necro online, but he's probably not coming to mess with us. He's probably busy farming. You know what I mean? But all right. Let's get some mana back. We gotta play it safe now. The dude, it's been a brutal day, honestly, but as you see, justice was served, you know? I think that's what matters, in my opinion. Dresden's watching. Hey, what's up, buddy? Streaming my stream on his Discord. Hey, what's up? Hey, anybody praying on my downfall? I got something for you. Hold on. See that? Skelly form slash rudes. Rapid fire. Just keep them coming. It's for you. If you prayed on my downfall. All right, let's see here. Now, for real, I'll be right back. Let me grab a snack real quick. Hey, nobody jump me. Last time I said this, I came back and there were people in the zone trying. So, not this time, guys. For real, be right back. How's everybody doing this morning? They're coming for me. You see this? Sorry. They wouldn't dare come to Gawk. They know better. Right? It's froglock time. Tell the frogs that I'm home. Went on a terrifically victorious Kunark excursion, coming back with a head of Scargus, 37 goblin skins on top of the 100 I turned in this last night. So we're getting there. You could say we're just getting started on the Chardock grind, right? Maybe 25%, right? It's one of those zones. Droga? Draga? How do you say it? Do you say Droga or Draga? This isn't the question of the day. This is just a regular question. What do you guys think? How do you guys do it? Droga or Draga? Okay. Dr. Oga, I know. I like your answer, Yonder Lyle. You said that the other day, and I've been thinking about that. Dr. Oga. Anyway, these guys wouldn't come to Gawk. No, no, no. Not when they got corpse runs to do. Let's see what we see down here. All right, who's online now? Let's look at the full list. I'm surprised to see this name on. You know what I mean? When I heard that so many boxers got banned, there's certain names I thought I wouldn't see on there. I still see a lot of them. Crazy. Like, I'm not a GM, and I'm obviously not the one who makes the decisions who gets banned for boxing, right? I can only observe as a player, right? As a PK, I can make them move. I can do box checks as far as attacking one, attacking the other, seeing how they react. That's my idea of a box check. But I'm not the one who doles out the punishments. You know, if they listen to me at all, they don't tell me about it. You know what I mean? I'm just a loudmouth player with a lot of opinions. That's all. That's it. If I've ever been right, well, then that just, it shows that I halfway know what I'm talking about. What do you know? Sorry, how you say Guxpert? I think I'm gonna buy some food and drink. You know what I mean? You ever just feel like the need of a vendor run? Just randomly. Ever get that feeling? Sometimes I get that feeling. Right now I got that feeling. I had to bum some food and drink. Embarrassing. I was not what's it called? Not prepared for the stream this morning in that regard. Just gonna get a little food. I'm gonna drop some stuff in the bank. Hey, Ishiwatari, actually, we're just getting started. I think we'll be up in Droga again before you know it. I just gotta get a little food and drink. Anybody need anything while I'm in Grob? Fatty boy, you need anything? Thunderpig, you need anything? Stopping in Grob real quick. I got you. I'm still here. Hold on one sec. Hey, sorry I had the camera off, everybody. I couldn't turn it on for a second. Tensions are a little too high in this fight right now for me to tab out like that. But RIP Dresden, I hope you got a res. Sorry I wasn't there to save you from a PvE death. I would have. You know my promise. I'll always try my best to save everybody. Hey, Smeety, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. I got the drink that I came, right, heavy PvP for real. This has been, for, since the stream started pretty much. We're 2 hours into this fight, just about. Fatty Boy down. He got yellow texted by Hogpig, right? And a couple flowers down. These are two new players to red, so it was their first like real battle, you could say. So they learned some things. But Scrambler finished off the Shadow Knight that came to be a Reaper. You know what I mean? It was good times, and now you just saw Dresden took a little dirt nap. It happens. It happens. Nothing to be embarrassed about. No yellow text, so really it was like nothing happened, you could say. You know, that's the way I like to look at it. But he will need a res, probably, unless he wants to just eat that loss. But anyway, I'm just shopping around in Grob, you know what I mean? There's so many merchants here. You gotta really take your time when you're in Grob, you know? You gotta dive deep. Um, you know? Can't forget to check this guy. Can't forget to check the bar way back here. You know, it's a good one. They got the dwarf pickles. I remember when they used to sell the ones that gave +1 magic resist, and that was classic. I don't know why they got removed. What were they, fairy pixels or something like that? I don't know what happened to that. They used to sell those there. Could have sworn when I was a kid. Thunder Pig wants me to fight him like a man, right? What does that mean? Bow Quest, apparently. Come Bow Quest Thunder Pig, sure. The Ogre Merchant. Yeah, oh, is that who I'm thinking of? Broog? Or what was his name? Boomba the Big? Is it Boomba? Hold on. I'm still here. Kegadin, Verdi. What's up? Okay, so Verdi, you asked about BowQuest. So the way BowQuest works, that's what we call equipping the weighted axe in your primary. I have one on me. I could play too, but I don't like that game. BowQuest is lame. You know what I mean? Oh, he's coming. You equip the weighted axe in your primary. It has 150 delay, right? 15 seconds between swings. That's brutal, but um, you get a big damage bonus for having such a big delay. Okay, all sounds fine and good and fair and balanced, right? You get big swings, but they take longer to do. Cool. However, you equip the weighted axe and then you shoot a bow. For some reason, that long delay bonus is getting applied to the bow damage. It's a bug. It's an exploit. It should be fixed. It has not been fixed, and it's kind of ruined EverQuest PvP for a lot of people. It's starting to get abused on other servers too. People are using the strategy to kill very strong things. It's not classic. You know? We know it's not classic. It doesn't feel good. Ouch. He's getting the dual wield damage on me this time. Jeez, that was a good stun. Luca Derm, what's up? That's how I'm going to pronounce your name. We're just getting started over here. Hey, I got a question of the day for you. I hyped it up earlier. And now it's time. You're building a sandwich. Bread is accounted for. What 3 ingredients are you putting in the sandwich? Go. I'm thinking, for me, ham, turkey, Swiss. I'm going double meat, 1 cheese. How about that? And dry, right? You could put a condiment as one of your 3, but I'm not. I'm doing dry. I lost my spell window somehow. You saw that? What's going on out in the swamp? Been a while since we checked out here. Let's see. Knowledge is power. Just me and Thunderpig at the moment. Ooh, he tried to fake me out with that one. You saw that? Oh, he's been infused with the power of Avatar. Fuck all that noise. He's gonna need another dispel. Yeah, oh yeah. These guys are all like end game geared, if you will. Um, so it is what it is. Let me double check my inventory here. Let me see if I got everything I need from the bank. Nothing I don't need. I could grab another golem wand perhaps if I have any. Oh yeah, it's out of charges. Crying shame. What they be doing to the golem wands. Can't recharge them on this server, so I'll take the 2 plat. I zone pretty quick. I'll chase after him. Normally you try to bounce someone between, you have one person on one side, one person on the other side. You just send them to each other like that. Oh shit, he went for a run. I spent all that time talking about I should zone over. I should have just zoned over. There he is. There he goes. Oh, he's trying to draw me into a fucking bow quest match. Hell no. Damn, he's fast. See, that's the thing I hate about fighting warriors, you know? They're fucking tough. You land around, but guess what? You don't land around. They're landing a double attack on you instead. You miss twice. You know? It's rough. It's rough out here with these combat skills the way they are. I disarmed him, though. Shovel quest, that's right. That's right. And stay out, Thunder Pig. Anyway. Hey, did anybody answer the question of the day? All this talk of pig and fatty boy and all these other names got me thinking about sandwiches, right? It's got me hungry. So what's your sandwich? 3 ingredients. Go. Bread is taken care of. I'm talking about the inside, between the bread. I went with 2 meats and a cheese. I went turkey, ham, Swiss. And I'm eating it dry. Okay, how about you? What's your 3 ingredient sandwich? Um, is it going to be peanut butter, jelly, and bananas? Is it going to be, you know, let me know. I want to hear about it. Trying to drum up some discussion here. You know, I got a lot of other topics to talk about too, but we're going to get into that later. We're going to talk about the nonsense that I was hearing about in Pantheon, and now I'm hearing actually that didn't happen. BBB Rana, welcome to the chat. You say roast beef, salami, and Colby. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I'm going to be so hungry by the end of the stream. That's what I get for this kind of a question. But anyway, I'm glad you're all here today. We've been having an action-packed stream. A moment of silence, please, for Dresden. He came. He tried. You know, can't win them all, buddy. I get it. I get it. I feel it. Anyway, I want to get a little more mana, a little more HP. And you know, I think I might shove a snack in my face so that I can stand to read you guys' answers. Sausage, egg, and bacon, says Spango Nuts. That's a breakfast sandwich if I ever heard. You say good tasting chicken as opposed to bad tasting chicken, of course. lettuce and honey mustard. Hey, nice, nice. Corned beef pastrami and Swiss says the dude. Oh wow. Oh yeah, I definitely need a snack. My tummy's rumbling. Well, thank you for answering. This is the question of the day. We will hear more answers as soon as I'm back. And hey, I said it before, and I will say it again. We're just getting started, okay? I'm so glad you're all here right now. Plenty more action to come, so don't go too far unless you're going to the YouTube. I'm gonna put the link in the chat right now, okay? Give me a moment. It might take a sec to show up because I gotta open chat through the I gotta like open up my browser right now. For some reason I can't chat in OBS like I used to. I don't know why. I'm like logged out. I have to handle that between streams. Stargate says this isn't the Matrix. Why not? All right, anyway, that's the YouTube channel. While I'm AFK a moment, perfect opportunity to go find your way over there and subscribe, please. And then you'll be the first to know about all the exclusive videos that are coming soon. I've been posting. If you follow me on social media at Chewy What a Wookie, you've been seeing the PvP clips, and obviously we got plenty more to add after today's stream. So can't wait for that. I'll be right back. Kegadin, you say you got a sandwich place in your house that makes the garlic roast beef, cheddar, and garlic sauce. That sounds delicious. I usually get, if I'm getting roast beef with cheddar, I'm getting it with that Arby's red ranch sauce. You know what I'm saying? The beef and cheddar, but a garlic sauce sounds pretty good too. I gotta check on my cats. They're being naughty. Hold on. You had an amazing cheesesteak the other day called the Sizemore because it had double roast beef. I see. So, Fartotron, I don't know if I got your answer though. What three ingredients would you put between two slices of bread? You know, if that's the rules, three ingredients. What three you picking? Because that's the question of the day. Something we do every Sunday, right? Sunday, 6 a.m. Eastern, aka about 2.5 hours ago. I went live like I do every Sunday. I'm like Fippy Darkpaw like that. I rise and I get straight at them. We lock in. Today's been quite the adventure. We've had some ups, some downs, some thrills, some chills. We saw a couple guest appearances. Hey, Fatty Boy, what's up? Good to see you. If you're still watching, we're not so different. You know what I mean? We're just EverQuest enjoyers enjoying EverQuest on the PvP server. I appreciate that there's still players to be verse. You know what I mean? So that's one thing a PvP server needs. It doesn't need just players. You also need players to be verse, right? Verse players. So thank you for that. Appreciate it. I hope it's not another like 2 years before you try it again. Because I was thinking about it, it's like it's been almost 2 years since the last time. I could have sworn. So time flies when we're having fun. Roast beef, grilled onions, sautéed mushrooms. That's what was in that? Yeah, yeah. Well, it's a cheesesteak, so obviously it got cheese. But you're trying to sneak a fourth ingredient on my three ingredient question of the day sandwich? It's not how this food truck works. So basically what I'm saying is one has to go. Is it the grilled onions or the sautéed mushrooms? Which one doesn't make the cut? I feel like the other two ingredients are essential. And the bread's a freebie. Cut the onions before the mushrooms. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I appreciate you answering. And when you cut the onions, um, I hear if you run the sink, you don't cry. Is that true? That sounds like total bullshit. I used to have to cut onions at the pizza place when I was much younger, you know what I mean? I worked like a dishwasher slash prep at a pizza place before I could even deliver, you know what I mean? And you say it is true? Huh. I never tried it back then. I should have tried it because they would make me cut what, a million. Oh, you have to submerge them as you cut them. I see. Oh, I was using like the slicer, you know what I mean? Like the where it's like the spinning blade. You push the shit back and forth, cutting like a bunch at a time with that because there was like a whole tub full to cut. Um, I would get it. By the end, I would not be able to see at all. I would just be like blindly, tears streaming down my face, like pushing this thing. And then I'd run outside. As soon as I was done, like feel along the walls, just get out of there, recover. You know what I mean? That was tough. Cutting that many onions was a tough freaking a tough go. Releases the acid because the knife isn't sharp enough. Those cutters aren't sharp enough either. I'm sure it wasn't because we were cutting everything on it. Um, huh. Well, that's good to know. Submerge it. Yeah, definitely was not doing that. Um, so anyway, I was mentioning earlier that we're just getting started, and by that I mean we're 2 hours and 45 minutes into this stream, or 40 something minutes anyway. Um, which would be a long stream on a Thursday, right? Because Thursday I get up the same time as Sunday. I get on for a little rise and grind before work, and it's fun and it's solid, and then it's over. But that's not how Sunday goes. Sunday goes on and on and on. Um, and speaking of on and on and on, there was a topic that I hinted at earlier in the stream, and I said we get into it later. Um, and maybe now is later. You know what I mean? When will then be now? How about right now? So I was browsing Reddit. I wasn't looking up Pantheon or anything like that. It just came across my feed as like general gaming news, I would assume. It was a big story about how a developer also happened to be a GM and also happened to be in a guild, which sounds like a couple layers of conflict of interest. Keep in mind, this is all alleged by the Reddit post, right? Um, so I'm not naming any names of this story or whatever. Um, I'm just talking about there was supposedly, right, the dude, hey, let me get to it. Anyway, yeah. The dude already ruined the end of the story, but it turned out to be total bullshit according to the next official release, right? I seen the official release. I took a screenshot of it. Then I had to scroll down some more and take another screenshot. I had to scroll down some more. It's a three screenshot uh, wall of text, official report, actually saying none of this stuff happened. They double checked, triple checked. None of it. It's total BS. Not only was there not a developer GM in a guild, but it was also they didn't run any commands. They did joke about potentially running a command or something. You know what I mean? They said the command as if they like mistyped it without the slash, but according to the internal audits, yeah, Nickelback, you're right in time. We're just going to start with story time. This is Pantheon news, right? Um, anyway, the funny thing is, here's where it all ties together. In the comment section on Reddit, is everybody's talking about they haven't seen corruption this bad since P99 red or not, you know what I mean, since P99. They didn't say red, but I added red because the people in the comments are bringing up events that had happened back in the day. Anybody remember some of the stories on this server? Stories that would get you banned if you talked about like how down and dirty some of these helpers were. People who got in with the right people. You know what I mean, and promised they were going to use their powers for good, and then as soon as everybody's backs turned, they're over there summoning mobs or telling people what's on what or repopping stuff. Um, yeah. The Darubel situation, as the dude brings up, Sirkin and his Mana Stone situation. You know what I mean? There's time after time after time. We got examples of pretty extreme corruption, right? Which is why I say wipe it clean. You know what I mean? Let's just fucking start over, please, because it's crazy. It's crazy the kind of stuff that happened. But anyway, um, Pantheon is not wiping because of any supposed spawning by GMs. It could because the GM never spawned anything, and they have other ways to walk back things that have occurred besides wiping everybody. This is the general message split up among three screenshots. Anyway, I thought it was interesting drama, interesting enough to talk about today a little bit. Yeah, it's not EQ, but EQ was mentioned. It's EQ adjacent. One too many monarchs. I'm an EQ enjoyer. How about you? Um, been enjoying some EQ all over the place today. We were doing a big faction grind in Droga, but place got hot. Look how hot it is. K Crunch was defeated by Schmel, so that confirms that they're not together. I wasn't sure if they were going to be together or not. It didn't look like it was they were together. I'm trying to pull these couple from the top. They didn't frock at me. But yeah, anyway, I thought it was funny. EQ was mentioned. The story was bullshit anyway. The dude says there's haters out there, and it would appear as such, if they're making stuff up about, I don't know. It was funny because there was a lot of discussion in the Reddit before it came out as total bullshit. There was a lot of like assumption that it was true. You know what I mean? People were so ready to believe it, and it's probably because the type of behavior has been seen before. This isn't the only like private server of a game out there. You know what I mean? There's other EverQuest Emu servers. I'm sure some of them have had some controversies over the years. There's any game that somebody can hold the keys to and lord over everything. You know, absolute power corrupts absolutely, right? That's what they say. That type of accusation isn't hard to believe. Exactly. One too many monarchs got hit with the ad break. Oh, well, welcome back. I was saying that we're all EQ enjoyers here. No matter what side we're on in this PvP battle, either, right? I hope uh, I hope Fatty Boy isn't taking it personal. You know what I mean? Any of that. I had fun. All right, let's see here. Those are all dead now. Let's just start clearing stuff. Why not? Kegadin, I like your perspective on this. Here we go. This is why I wanted to talk about it because I knew I'd get some other angles here. Kegadin thinks it's less about what happened and more about the communication from VR employees that rub people the wrong way. Well, their official release said nothing happened. I don't believe them. Oof. VR is walking a tightrope financially, and with their reputation, it'd be hard to recover if they said it was true. I mean, there is incentive to cover it up. That is very true. Tell us we're all wrong. Tell us the thing that people saw happen didn't really happen. Maybe. It's interesting. Two sides of the same coin. So, um, Nickelback. What do you mean their communication skills are very much lacking? I just told you there's a 3 screenshot wall of text. That's enough communication to last you for a while. You know what I mean? You can bite that and chew on it. You know, it was thick. Um, yeah, I don't know. I haven't been following the whole thing super closely until recently. Um, I'm committed now. You know what I mean? Like when this PvP server launches, which I heard February. Here we are. Whenever it happens, I hope it's ready. But either way, I'll be there, ready to spread some happiness. There's other investors that are still very salty. Okay, so what do you put investors in quotes? Do you care to elaborate what you mean by investors? Do you mean people who purchase the game, or is it beyond that, like people who contributed some sort of like angel investment, even? What do you mean? Care to elaborate? Nickelback, the initial response. Yeah, yeah. I didn't see an initial response, but I think that that could be what you mean. There really was no initial response. It was like all day long. The narrative was this stuff happened, and then it was like, listen here, folks. People who paid big money and feel like they didn't get the return. But again, what do you mean by big money? Did they just like purchase like some sort of in-game? I don't know what was available. Was it a Kickstarter? Was it what how did they spend? I'm not trying to troll you. I'm generally interested in knowledge here. Yeah. With the immediate route. 2K to 10K early investment in the project. Got you. And then they are like stakeholders? Like do they get or were they buying like you had to pay at least 1K to get into the pre-alpha tech? Oh, wow. It felt like there was a big push to keep things swept under the rug. Nickelback. We've seen that on forum-based discussions plenty. Um, they try to slide it right off the front page. Not just them. We've even seen it on P99 when stories that are unpopular would happen. Um, hmm. So I could see, if you spent a lot of money like that or whatever, and you feel like you're not getting the return. I mean, what were you expecting for your $1,000 besides getting into that pre-alpha? I'm not trying to say like they should be happy with what they got or whatever. I'm just trying to understand what the expectations they had. I know this game's been in development for a long time, so some people are probably pretty fed up. Always in on the conspiracy. Yeah, yeah. Because it's more fun. Sometimes the truth is boring, so we gotta spice it up with what ifs. I know my tinfoil hat comes loose sometimes. Like when somebody zones in and I see them for a split second, I start going off on the zone bug tangent about how that was added so a certain raid guild could invite their members to the group from across the zone and then call the hero them over easily, right? That's the conspiracy I had. Because it doesn't happen on blue and green, right? Why does it happen here? What's up with that? Drama keeps the game spicy when it's been in development for almost a decade. What's coming up? Druids, right? When's Druid? They didn't add it this week, right? That's the big, besides the PvP server, that's probably the thing people are most excited about. Oops. Druid was delayed. Hey, good things take time. Dark Singa and Gangsta working on Dragon Spear 2.0. No, I didn't hear about that. They haven't been in chat for a while since I badmouthed their other server. My bad. I call it like I see it. You know what I mean? I didn't like the microtransacts, you know? Druid, Bard, and the starting cities. Yeah, it's hard to have a game without starting cities. Pretty important. It's one of those things you can't rush. You know what I mean? You really gotta do it right because you only get one chance. But anyway, what's the stream title say? Do I gotta update this? Real big faction grind, who up? Hey, Froglock's a faction too. Just because I'm max ally doesn't mean we can't grind it. I'm satisfied with that. And we're just getting started, so. They have a couple, but not all are in, and a ton of lore to create. Oh boy, you gotta. I would think you need the lore first. How are you even making a game without the lore, right? That's the most important part, uh, in my opinion. Otherwise, what are we doing here? I thought you're building a world for us to enter. So I hope I hope they got something in the works for lore, because that's concerning. But either way, like I said, I'll be there to have some fun when the server comes up. The PvP server. Writing the lore or implementing the lore? Yeah. I would hope that they have lore written. You know what I mean? I was gonna like try to split these, but like who cares? We're just cores. Michael Core Frog. Oh, I get it. It's core. Oh, it's always just right and duck. Fully immersive, as in you can stick your toes in the muck and dig down as far as you, and you're not going to touch the bricks. It's mucky in here. All right, let's pull towards the Lord. Wait for that one to walk away a little bit. And right. Zal, I guess we can mess with the Zal now. This one's probably not going to be XP. Almost certainly not. But it's faction. Oh, nice hammer proc. I saw that. Be right back. All right. So if anybody didn't answer the question of the day yet, if you didn't hear the question of the day yet, I got a question of the day every Sunday. Every Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest, of which this is number 6 of 2025. Um, Question of the day today is you got to make a sandwich, right? Bread is accounted for. You get 3 ingredients. One, two, three. What do you pick? Condiments count. That's one of the 3, right? Or 2 of the 3, or all 3 of the 3 if you're really feeling saucy about it. You know what I'm saying? If you like if you like your sandwich all sauce, no meat, sure. But you don't got to count bread. What's your sandwich? Go. I'd love to hear it. Oh boy, we got everybody corpse running. Now we got this Shadow Knight that was defeated by Scrambler earlier in the stream. Peanut butter cheese and mayo, TTVJSG. You're wild for that, but I respect your certainty. Peanut butter cheese and mayo. May I ask what kind of cheese are you putting on that? Nickelback says grilled cheese. So you'd like cheese, butter. Gotcha. Man, grilled cheeses are delicious. I'm a grilled cheese enthusiast. Um, Fardotron thinks maybe cream cheese, but no mayo on that monstrosity of the TTV. TTV says Colby Jack. Hey, it's been the most popular cheese of the day. Delicious cheese. Nickelback, I love grilled cheese. I've thought about this before. Is a quesadilla a grilled cheese? Would that satisfy any grilled cheese based requirements you might have for, life goals? Like say if you had to eat a grilled cheese on the moon, if you had a quesadilla in your pocket, would that count? You'd be satisfied. I'd be satisfied too. You know what I'm saying? I think a quesadilla is a grilled cheese. Fardotron agrees tortilla is a form of bread. Absolutely. Another one for quesadilla is grilled cheese. The dude and Nickelback running into each other in Velks was on a green server. That's what's up. Velks is a cool zone. Honestly, it was on my list of potential spots I wanted to stream this morning. Because for a change, I thought about making a plan ahead of time, right? Instead of just waking up and winging it like I've been doing. I was like, wouldn't it be cool if I came up with a plan? Of course, I didn't come up with a plan, but I thought about it. You know what I mean? I did even say maybe I would go to a spot, and then that spot was not even Velks, so it's totally irrelevant to the story. But it would have been the next thing I said out loud, and then I would have ended up in Draga anyway. Draga? How do you say it? I say Droga with a O sound, right? Long Droga. That's how I say it. Dr. Oga. Yep. Everybody's saying Dr. Oga these days. I like that one. I might switch. You know what I mean? I didn't switch up on Lucklin, right? I've been Lucklin solidly with no flip flopping. I might switch my stance and say Dr. Oga because I like that. Paging Dr. Oga. I can't believe how much yellow text we've seen this stream. It's crazy. It's crazy. And everybody respawned. That's the neat part about it. You know what I mean? Maybe it's not that bad. I wouldn't know. I'm too busy, you know. You know. What happened to my HP? My HP has gone away. I love the sound of the skeleton giggle in the morning. Sometimes it sounds like a real silly Scooby-Doo laugh, you know what I mean? Like, ree. Anyways. I don't know what happened to all my HP. That Dar just tore me up. His last couple percent there. He stood he stood his ground and delivered 93, 103, 84, 47, 79, 89, 19, 89, 84. Ah, it was brutal. Walloped me. It's all right though. I'm a troll. Don't let the bones fool you. Underneath this rough exterior, I'm actually a nice troll. Anyways, I hope you're all having fun today. I'm having fun today. I always really enjoy EverQuest, especially on a Sunday. You know what I mean? It could be lonely on a server like this uh, without you guys, the viewer. Hold on. Let me address you directly here. Let's get a good view. You. Hey, you. Thanks for watching. You know what I mean? Couldn't do without you. Let's dance. It's been a while. Let's cheer. Let's take a bow. I do like the way bones look when they sit. Just fall to the ground. Very neat little pile. It's nice. But anyway, let's see here. What else can we do? Could salute you. That's a good salute. I like the salute with the shovel and the bones. Hold on. I just did slash shovel. Slash salute. There we go. It can be tough to type when you can't see what you're typing, which I can't right now. So, do a little wave. Hey, and if you thought we couldn't do it, if you've been sitting in the back praying on my downfall, that's for you. Yes. Anyways, I'm sure nobody's been doing that today. You know, nobody's been re-streaming the stream in their Discord to all their hater friends, right? That would never happen. Not this early in the morning. Come on, you guys. It's too early to be hating. Anyways, I'm gonna have fun either way. Nickelback, you'd be surprised at some of the comments the Facebook posts get. Every time I try to share the PvP clips on Facebook, like One Too Many Monarchs says, Mimo, I don't like that. You know, the average Facebook user, um, they don't like EverQuest PvP. It offends their delicate sensibilities. But it doesn't stop me. Like Fippy Darkpaw, I post again. I'm in their feed. Like I'm at the Kanos gates. You know what I mean? I won't be stopped. Uh, she doesn't understand the Guck struggle. Listen, nobody understands the Guck struggle, and that's been something I've had to come to terms with. but it's all right. You know, the Froglocks understand. Anyways, let's get back into some real grind over here. I'll get some HP as we go. Maybe I'll not break that room though. It's not the room to net any gain on my HP bar. I'm gonna have to pull in this direction for a sec for that. Because I got lifelink or lifelink. I've been playing too much MTG. I got life taps, you know? I can cast a vampiric curse, if you will. I got lifelink. I mean, I could, right? I have a combat ability called Leech Curse, right? Leech Curse is a very interesting combat ability, or discipline, if you will. Um, you know, me personally, I like to favor the one that boosts harm touch, right? Unholy Aura, right? Is that what it's called? I don't even know what it's called. Unholy Aura, I was right. That one is pretty good. You know, it's so good that it's hard to justify using any other discipline. And keep in mind, disciplines don't reset when you die, right? Harm touch does. It's kind of why it's a get out of jail free card. You know, you can't beat a harm touch. Uh, I mean, you can. It's just tough. You're gonna have to get up pretty early in the morning. Okay, let's get the major shielding back up. Oh, it's gonna go top slot. You saw that because the vampiric curse faded. Gotta be careful of that. You guys know how the effects window works, right? The buffs, the buff bar, if you will. I'm gonna call it the effects window because it's not just buffs that go there, right? I play on a PvP server, so I gotta always think with that in mind, right? So these are effects, whether they're damage over time, whether they're debuffs, or whether they're buffs, or maybe like a short duration heal over time, something like that. They're all gonna go in the same window. Even bard songs on this server go to the same window. Okay, so let's talk about the mechanics of this window, right? 15 slots. That's why I have mine organized in a 5x3, right? Number one is here. So anything that lands on me is going to go to the open slot because it's number one. The way I keep that open is with a telescope, okay? These things do have use. They have a ton of use. That's why I keep it on my hotkey bar. Anyway, puts a space here. And then I can start my buffs. I got Shroud of Undeath. This is something that I might click off in PvP. As good as Skellyform is, you know, for stealth operation, nobody knows that I'm a Shadow Knight, especially with this shovel in hand, right? What am I? What am I doing? Oh, I'm a Shadow Knight. But I don't have a name over my head. So you can be extra stealthy, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I'm probably going to click that off because, you know, I'm a troll. And as a troll, I'm large. And as a large race, I can slam without equipping a shield. So that's good. I like that. I'm probably going to want that. I cannot slam as a skeleton. You know, you got to take the good with the bad. So anyway, that's why I keep these two slots 1 and 2 because basically I got 2 open slots in the beginning here, telescope and Skelly Form. And then I start with the other instant cast clickies. Um, Actually, I'm in the wrong word. There's another one. So now I got 4 buffs, right? A golden one, as showcased earlier in this stream. Do you still get racial regen in Skelly Form? You do. Your regen does not change, luckily. So that's, hey, that's still good. Which is why I do like Skelly Form when I'm not in the middle of a PvP fight where I need slam. Or even a PvE fight. Sometimes you need slam in PvE, and I'll click it off for that. But it's okay, because it's low mana cost, 100 mana. to recast it. It's good. I'll recast it when I can use it. But anyway, as I get my buff set, you see now I'm getting into the less convenient instant, right, where I have to actually target myself for the Bracer of the Hidden. It's a little less convenient, but I'll still consider it in like a junk buff that I can easily recast category. And that protects me from Golem Wands, right? You want 4 buffs for a Golem Wand click. Because people will use Golem Wands, as seen in this stream. This is what we do. This is endgame PvP on a very stale server. Golem Wands are par for the course. They're gonna happen. On a more fresh server, you know, more authentic, classic PvP, you're gonna see that crystallized pumice. I don't even have one to show you right now. That's normally what we do. You know, it only takes 2 buffs off though, whereas the Golemon takes off 4. So anyway, now we're up to buff 5. Here we got buff 6, major shielding I put on there. I'll put my haste. These are ones that I'm hoping don't get dispelled. Oh, whoops. So you got to do the telescope first. Anyway, I keep on my buff bar, or on my, not my buff bar, my hotkeys and my spells, nullify magic. If I had pumice, I would probably have a pumice there instead for number 7. And that's because dispelling 2 buffs rather than a Golem Wand is still a great budget issue, like a budget option, right? One, you're not using the wand up. And 2, taking off 2 spells, that's still good, you know? Especially if you have 2 open slots, you take 2 druid dots. This happened earlier in the stream. I didn't say anything as it was happening. I didn't have the mic and cam on at the time to say it, but I targeted myself and I dispelled the 2 dots, right? That was what I chose to do as, you know, who was he on? Dresden, as Dresden took the dirt nap to the troll guards. I could have maybe like tunnel visioned him and got the kill. You know, and in hindsight, maybe I should have. Maybe I should have got the kill first and then dispelled myself, but I wasn't taking chances like that. It was 2v1, a level 60 warrior who had probably just procced a fresh avatar and got whatever fucking weapons from whatever drag. You know what I mean? Like, good stuff. I'm very impressed. And then, you know, a level 60 druid just hit me with the 2, like, most damaging dots that a druid could do. I had to focus on that. I focused on the dots. I targeted myself. I cast Nullify Magic, and I took 2 spells off. Here, I'll show you right now. Right? I got Telescope, and I got Shroud of Undeath. And instead, it got my shielding. Now, what does that tell you? It tells you my bar here was bugged. This can really happen. So hopefully, we can unbug it, right? Now that that happened, I'm going to test it. And it should be unbugged now. We'll see how it goes. I don't know how the bug happens. And now it got the maelstrom. So the buff bar is all fucked up. So I would suggest probably just starting fresh at this point. Because this is good to figure out now and not in the middle of some PvP. Imagine if I targeted myself instead of getting the kill. Like I said, I had a choice there and I chose to live. I targeted myself and dispelled myself. It worked perfectly, right? My buff bar was not, my effects window was not bugged. And it worked perfectly. Right now, it is a little bugged. So let's start fresh. Let's do these 2. Let's do this. Let's see if we can actually unbug it. This is one of these things that, like, I'll quietly experiment with. But it's cool that we kind of have this opportunity where I can out loud tell you what I'm doing, what I'm trying, what I'm hoping to see happen. Otherwise, I think I got to camp to clear it, or I got to zone, something, you know, to unbug it, because I do not want a buff bug bar ever. There's a certain necro spell that can be cast that will instantly bug your target's effects window, but I didn't fight any necros today, so it wasn't that. It'll cast an invisible dot that actually is there taking up a spot, and then things look like they're there, but they're actually 1 down, and then it's all messed up. Anyways, Just rebuffed. Before I bother with the BP, I'm going to test. Right, I'm going to dispel myself. And like I said, it's going to take the top two off. It's going to take Skellyform and the telescope. And it didn't. That's scary. Why is it doing that? I'm going to try without the telescope. I normally don't telescope before I dispel myself. You know what I mean? I've thought about it. If I only had one thing to dispel and I had two slots and, you know, the thing I wanted to dispel was there and the telescope was there, that seems strategically good. But what if that's what's bugging my bar? Let's try it. Let's try dispelling Shroud of Undeath and this. The Coldane Ring. And I'm going to put Turtle Boots as the third slot. The third slot should stay there. We'll see how it goes. We're testing this. Very weird. So I would say that means... I don't know what that means. Why is my... Maybe you cannot unbug a bar, even if you click everything off and cast Dispel on yourself. Maybe it's still bugged. Or maybe I shouldn't have cast Dispel on myself. I was just trying to be extra careful. I don't know what bugged it. Let's try not dispelling. Let's just set it fresh. Do it the way I do it. All right? I'm not gonna not telescope. I like telescope. I want it to be something else and not the telescope, right? We're experimenting here. Bear with me. If this is boring, we could talk about sandwiches some more while I do it. But either way, I gotta do it. Whoops. Got me like tilted a little bit, honestly. Can't figure this out. All right. Hopefully I don't top slot the major shielding. I got to be pretty precise. There we go. Right? It only gives me like a split second of wiggle room there. So, if I dispel myself right now, it should just get these two. I don't know what to tell you guys. My bar's bugged as shit. But I'm just going to roll with it for now. Don't tell anybody my bar is bugged, because that'd be a good opportunity for a druid or a necro or somebody else who's casting stuff that I dispel. It'd be a good time to mess with me. It's our little secret. Anyway, maybe I'll zone so I can properly demonstrate what I was trying to demonstrate. Because I was trying to prove a point over here, and it's like the fact that I'm bugged is making me look like I don't know what I'm talking about. When really I do. I know how these things work, but I also know what it looks like when it's bugged, and that's what it looks like when it's bugged. It was acting up. The worst is when you get surprised that it's bugged in the middle of a fight. Like I said, you got two things to dispel. You dispel them, and instead you dispel like your freaking actual buffs and still have the dots on. It's like at that moment he knew he was screwed. That hat comes right off. All right, let's go. Let's go zone. Because I want to prove one too many monarchs wrong. I'm even going to use the telescope. I'm going to zone. I'm going to target myself, and I'm going to dispel telescope plus. No, you know what? I don't even know what's going to dispel because when I zone, my buffs are going to switch order. They're going to when they unbug, something's going to end up top slot that's not invis, right? That's probably what's going to happen. It's going to be weird. A buff, like I said, I don't know how to explain it. I wish I knew better, which is why I was like trying to get scientific for a minute there. Let's talk about it. Let's get into it. Hey, have I linked the Discord in a while? Anybody not a member of the Discord yet and want a link, let me know and I'll post it in the chat right now. Okay, you see my buff bar? You see my effects window, I'm sorry, as we're calling it? Look at the order here. Let's see what it changes to. Okay, it didn't change at all. But maybe it did. Maybe these two swapped. I don't fucking know. Let's see. I said I was going to do a telescope and I was going to dispel myself. I'm just going to take off telescope and shield of the eighth. All right, let's try to make sense of this. I'm going to set those same buffs in the same order. And this time, okay, there we go. It's unbugged now. Good. It feels good to be unbugged. Let me tell you, that was getting really annoying because I want to know that my buffs are in the right spot. I want to know that dots are in the right spot. You know, it's crucial to my whole strategy. There we go. Feels good. Feels right. Let's get back to it. Anyway, we're just getting started over here. Thanks for bearing with me as I figured out that mystery. The only bad thing is I didn't figure out why it got bugged, but we did fix it by zoning. Unfortunately, it didn't fix immediately because the bugged buffs were still bugged, but they stopped rebugging. If that makes sense, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me, but it happened. It bugs out for you a lot on green. You try to put your clickies on top, and then when you zone or log out, it gets mixed up. Yeah, yeah. So it'll look one way and actually be another. And if you ever notice it start misbehaving, I guess the only thing you can really do is zone. Because like I said, I clicked them all off. I even cast a dispel on myself for good measure after, and it was still bugged. And then I tried clicking them all off and not dispelling to see if that was what did it, and it was still bugged. So you got to zone. You got to zone, and then maybe it'll start to unbug. New red would probably fix it. Yes, absolutely. It's not something that comes up often. I wonder what it was that really caused it for me. I did have a sow pot fade while I was in here. Maybe that has something to do with it. You know what I mean? Like I got to think about like all the variables. Like so, okay, speaking of stuff we're trying to narrow down, right? The Harbinger of Doom. as I call it, that basilisk that sometimes walks through Deadside. Very rarely. We've seen him on stream a couple times over the years. And we've spent a lot of time in Lower Guck over the years, right? So, and there's been times I've seen him off stream too, but it's rare. But we think we've got it down. We think we figured it out. He spawns after you kill the Ghoul Lord, but not every time. Maybe like a 1 in 4 chance when you kill the Ghoul Lord, it spawns that basilisk. This is my theory. This is my working theory that I'm going with. Because we've noticed the last few times we've seen him have been all directly after we kill a Ghoul Lord. But we've also killed a lot of Ghoul Lords without seeing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's either some sort of timer that needs to be met between Lord kills, or maybe it's like a chance upon killing the Lord that triggers some sort of script to run where it spawns. I don't know. But that's my working theory. 1 in 4 Lord kills amongst the Harbinger of Doom bastards. And I call him the Harbinger of Doom because bad things would happen after we'd see him. You know what I mean? Like we just have like some sort of disaster occur. So, you know, he got a nickname. But honestly, he's just a basilisk, as far as I can tell. Nothing more dubious than that. Who's online? What do we got going on today? Rapting, what's up? Good to see you, buddy. What the heck? What the heck, you? Hey, I was appreciating everything, you know? Without players to be versus, there would be no player versus player. You know what I mean? We're playing a role here. So Pac, let's go. We're just getting started over here. Got some real action today. It's been a quite the adventure. We're back here in Guck where the water's just fine. It's the place to be, if you ask me. You popped in Droga, yeah, I know. I was here. I was there. How you doing? You get your corpse. I saw you must have. You were on for a bit. I know you're brave. You're brave. Who's the other guy? The Shadow Knight. Was that you? The one with the H. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Was a brave Shadow Knight. Unlike this Dargul's not brave. It's afraid to come be pulled. Let me make sure I'm not bugged, right? I'm gonna check this more often, I guess. I don't know. What the fuck? Is it Ghoul Root? Does Ghoul Root bug buffs? Hey, nothing wrong with a little get out of jail free card. I was taking the tactical advantage, if you will.
Anything to preserve my flawless record in 2025. Undefeated, undefeated champion. Halflings and grabbed on me. I know you were brave in there too. That was funny. That was funny. I was telling chat. I was saying earlier. Not even you must have heard me. You must have heard your ear ringing and came over. I was saying that I maybe had a chance to finish you off there, right? The guards got you pretty low, and I was pretty close. Do you know what I mean? I could have maybe zigged instead of zagged and tried to finish you off, but I chose to get the dots off myself instead. You know, I wanted to live. Um, Things were getting spooky, right? Double dot. That's gonna hurt. But yeah, now I'm wondering, is ghoul root the thing that's bugging my bar? And I've always thought it was a necro because I've only seen myself get bugged when I'm fighting necros because necros come down here. Druids coming down here is like kind of, I'm not going to say a new thing, but it's not something I used to see all the time back in the day. You know what I mean? I see it a lot more in the modern era. You know, now that we all got invis pots and shit, I, it's not unheard of to catch a druid in Gok. Um, you know? Whereas years ago, when I first experienced the bug bar or effects window, it was while I was fighting a necro. Like I said, it's the worst time to find out your shit's bugged and you're not dispelling in the right order is in the middle of PvP. I was lucky it didn't happen in Grop. Yeah, I gotta be faster than that. You're right. You're right. Um, that's pretty fun, honestly. It was a good little scuffle we had there. Good action for a Sunday spectacular. Thank you again. You know, you rap team. Thank you very much for coming. You know, please, please, please do it again soon. Anyways, thinking about pulling this room, but you know what? You know what? And then I look at my HP and I look at my mana and I think to myself, what are you doing? You gotta sit. You gotta sit. Would have been more fun if you didn't get ganked by a necro. A little surprise. It was the alley oop. It would appear. I didn't get to see that part. I only saw the yellow text when it was announced across all the land. Um, I was getting walloped on. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? I was saying on stream. Maybe you caught it, maybe you didn't. But I was saying, when someone comes in from outside and you've been down in the dungeon for a while and they got Sal and you know your Sal faded, you might as well be snared. You know what I mean? It's tough to compete, and now I was feeling the effects. You know what I mean? It's like trying to fight in your dreams. You know, you're punching all slow. It was rough, but you know, still enjoyed it. I see. Hogpig was lucky the Necro was there to save him. Yeah, yeah. Will we be so lucky next week? We'll have to tune in to find out, right? Are you gonna we gonna get a part two? Are we gonna get a is this to be continued? Yes, yes. Nickelback knows. That's why I'm wearing an eye patch, right? Cover one eye. That's why the whole guild's wearing eye patches. You know what I mean? We'd be too strong with two eyes. So we gotta keep our standard issue eye patch of plunder close. All right, let's see here. We did find big loot today. We were in there. We got a choker, a Majid. That was nice. My HP and mana is severely lacking, so give me a moment, please. Well, we take this moment. Opening up the chat here for a sec. Really? Here's the Discord, okay? Hey, if you're not a member, speaking of the swamp, that's what we call our Discord, right? Hop on in. If you got a Discord account, join the swamp. It's the place it's the official, unofficial channel for EverQuest PvP. They say if you build it, they will come. Well, guess what? We built it. They've been coming there. You know, it's the spot. Couldn't do without you. And, we'll get you champion status. And then you'll be invited into the private channel, the swamp, right? Come on in. The water's fine. What are you waiting for? If you got the Discord app, what are you waiting for? It's the place to be. Not just another EverQuest chat. It's the EverQuest chat. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be the Pantheon chat soon enough, too. Once the PvP server launches, we're going to be hot and heavy, spreading happiness all over the place. Captain Long Whistle, good morning. How you doing? We're just getting started over here. I knew you were waiting to hear that. And listen, speaking of waiting to hear it, if you haven't heard the question of the day yet, well, guess what? We got a question of the day, of course, every Sunday. Today is 3-ingredient sandwich. Bread is already accounted for, right? What 3 things are you putting between those breads, right? Condiments count. Otherwise, go. Do I have an idea what I'll play for Pantheon? I don't know. I got to see what a druid looks like, right? They haven't even released the druid yet. That should be very exciting to see. Let me grab a snack. I'll be right back. Be very quiet. We're making silent moves. I'll be right back really quick, okay, with plenty more action. We're just getting started. Sorry about that. Oh, I just shoveled some snow really quick. I'm a little out of breath. A little super winded right now. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. All right, let's get back to the EQ. In, e in EQ, we need no oxygen. Only the yellow bar matters, right? And my Shadow Knight's yellow bar is full. So clearly, I could go for forever. Let's go. Let's get to it. We're just getting started. Oh boy, that was really heavy. It was like that slushy snow where it's like, really wet. It weighs a lot. I was trying to work fast. It was good. It was good. But that last couple scoops, because I left the heaviest part for last, that was probably a mistake strategically. Oh boy. Oh boy, they got me. Oh, those scoops got me. Anyway, anybody else dealing with the storm, the snowy weather? Yeah, it is what it is. A necessary evil of the season. Anyways, let me grab some water. Here. Captain Long Whistle, you guys been getting buried up there, huh? We just got. You would consider it a light dusting, I'm sure. It's probably like 4 or 5 slushy inches, you know? Oh yeah, yeah. The ice on top, right? We had that icy crust the other day too, yeah. Luckily all that had melted for down here by the time this new batch came. Hamburger, cheese, and mustard. That's your sandwich of the day, Captain Long Whistle. I like that answer. Solid. I'm kind of. Who was it? Nickelback? My fellow grilled cheese enthusiast. I think I'm going with Nickelback's answer now. 2 of those 3 toppings or ingredients are going to be cheese, and the third one's going to be butter, right? Get that real buttery grilled cheese going. Oh man. You say patty melt is the best sandwich of all? Oof, I love a good patty melt. I really do. Some people know this about me already. But if you didn't know, well now you know. You're in on the secret. I love a good patty melt. I'm getting hungry just thinking about all this. And we're just getting started too, you know what I mean? Lunch is a long ways away. Uh Ain't nothing wrong with a little melt. Delicious, in fact. Quesadilla is definitely a grilled cheese, yes. I'm fully on that train. I love a good quesadilla. You know where I'll admit where I had my first one, right? This is a very New England answer, right? My first quesadilla was at a Friendly's. Okay, anybody remember Friendly's? They might still be around, but we might as well talk about it in the past tense. You know what I mean? Remember Friendly's? That place used to be great. Ooh, a chicken quesadilla. Ooh, that's deluxe. That's deluxe. Yeah, the ice cream place, exactly. Yeah, Friendly's, man, they used to make a freaking slapping quesadilla in my opinion. You know, they give you two little cups, one with the sour cream and one with the salsa. You could do your little Dunkin', or you could, spread it out, whatever you want to do. Mix and match. It was great. Terrific flavor to that. And I'm going to tell you, I tasted that flavor again recently. Walmart had a cheese blend I had never seen in their shelves, and it was called, shit, what was it called? Quesadilla cheese? It was called like queso blend or something like that. I was like, well, this would probably be good in a quesadilla because it had like, most of the same letters in common. And guess what? It tasted just like the Friendlies. I hadn't tasted in years. I'd probably like Perkins breakfast. I never heard of that. But oh man, I'm really getting. If shoveling didn't work up an appetite, this question of the day that my hungry brain came up with certainly has. Oh boy, I'm hungry. Um, Luckily, I came stocked with rations, right? I don't need to leave Guck. I got rabbit meat. Scrambler picked me some of those, and I was bumming. I was full bummy mode in Droga today. I'm at or Doctor Oga. Sorry, we're calling it Doctor Oga. I was in Doctor Oga, and I had no food and no drink, and I was hungry and I was thirsty, and I'm sitting there like, why won't my mana go up? Yeah, the trolls increase metabolism. Yep. Gotta feed the beast. All I've eaten for breakfast this morning was a self-inflicted harm touch. I'm starving over here. But yeah, we're gonna keep this going strong today. I think I'm even gonna push it past lunch. So I hope you guys are in for the long haul today. We're just getting started. Like if you got to step away for a moment, I get it. I get it. But find your way back because, like I said, we're just getting started. It's gonna be a real hoot. Swamptacular SplashFest 2025, episode number 6 of the year. And so anything can happen, really. Might even see more PvP, some player versus player action nonsense. Who knows? Who knows? You say mozzarella, the good kind, tomato, and pesto, and then pressed into a panini. That's some creative thinking, Silky Lobster, because you're not breaking any of the rules of the question, right? You still got your three ingredients, right? Pesto is like a combination of some ingredients, so it's like you're getting sneaky with it, but that counts. It's pesto. You know what I mean? That's one. I'm not gonna like say tomato is multiple ingredient, or I'm obviously tomato's not. Ketchup, ketchup would be one ingredient. So of course pesto is one ingredient too. I like the way you think. Pressed in a panini, that's like a little free modification there. It's not an ingredient, so it counts. That sounds delicious. God damn it, everything sounds delicious. I see Guzzles online. What's up, Guzzles? Whole bunch of Triad members. What's going on out there in the Triad land? The bread. The dude. The bread. Right? You got something similar in Paris. You haven't had to be able to find it even while replicating the ingredients. So I believe they call that shit. I used to know this. In a past life, I knew some fancy words. Oh, fuck. The terrier. Terrier? right? That it's something to do with like the earth, right? Like it's not just where you're having it, it's about where all of it's from. It's going to be different, right? That's a fancy word that I'm probably misremembering because you know you all know too much fancy with me. But in a past life, I used to have to know that word. But now in current life, I don't. So that's why I don't remember. You know? You have two terriers? Hell yeah. Do you guys ever kill raid targets? Oh yeah, dude. It just depends on what you consider a raid target, really. Nobody on the server has ever killed Toon Air, right? That's current discussion. Not worth it, right? There's been capable forces, and they say it's not worth it. Do Flowers of Happiness ever kill raid targets? Um, if we do, it's not when anybody's looking, you know? We're too busy spreading happiness across the land far and wide. Let's go kill Wushi, you hate that bastard? Hell yeah, grudge match. Has Vulak been killed on Red? I do believe. I do believe. I wasn't there though. I did all the raiding I wanted to do back on live. I lived that life. Now I'm emulating a new life, right? I don't do trade skills and I don't really raid. You know what I mean? But, but, you know, if my friends need some help killing something, I would sure love to help them. So never say never. But it's just that it hasn't been a priority for me personally. You know, I got to get my gear the old-fashioned way. You know, trading platinum for it or killing, you know, targets within our capability. This was tough, you know, but it wasn't a raid. Groupable. What else? This was tough. Yeah, same groupable fight gives you both. I think that's highly worth it. You know, like Lodi. Maybe some have considered that a raid, but we don't raid it. You know, kill the small crew. Some raids are fun, but bat phones aren't really your thing. I love a good bat phone for some PvP. If I'm around, I'll try to be available at a moment's notice for my pals. You know what I mean? Like I'm not saying don't bat phone me, but for the most part, I find a lot of the raids frustrating. You know, it's personally. That's just you know, but not to say I wouldn't ever. Maybe I would. I gotta stay mysterious about it. But that was a great question. I got a question for you. If you were having a sandwich with three ingredients, what three ingredients are you putting between the bread? Right, bread is covered. You get one, two, three slots. What are you picking for those three slots? All right. Yeah, we're helping the crew get some good Froglock faction right now. You know, a little faction grind never hurt anybody. I don't need any XP here, but if it fills up my bar, it fills up my bar. I'll take it. You know, I'm not gonna ding 61 no matter how how bad I want to. It's just not happening. So I could take it or leave it XP wise, but I'm sure my palace would love to take it. So that's where we're killing Dars, you know? Maybe it's the same faction as the Shin on this server. I do believe they're all pretty equal, right? Or are they different? What do you guys think? I know on some servers, the frog locks are weighted very differently. I feel like you get like one point per kill across the board on this server. That's just my opinion. What do I know, though? I actually don't know. I know it took a long time to get my faction where it's at, but a grind I would happily do again and again because it brings me comfort and joy. If I'm ever going to simulate any elf business, it's going to be on EverQuest, my Y2K compliant elf sim of choice. And you could simulate troll business on there too, as seen here, you know? Trolls, dwarfs, gnomes, all the good stuff, all the hits, you know? Imagine what different of a world we would live in if, like, Tolkien got, like, real tight on his, creations. And it was just like, not only did I create these, I created the languages for these. You can't even talk about elves. You can't talk about dwarf. You know what I mean? These are mine. Imagine where we would be now if like Dungeons and Dragons got hit with a cease and desist. You know? Thank God. It's all kind of transcended. I shouldn't say it's all transcended because there's still some copyright trolling going on in the world, for sure. But at least we get to pretend I'm a big hungry troll and Hillbilly's a noble elf. You know what I mean? This is cool. And we could go kill some goblins. Isn't that why they're called halflings and not hobbits? Really? Maybe, maybe. But I'm just saying in general, you know what I mean? We kind of owe a lot of generic fantasy lore to really Tolkien and Tolkien alone. You know what I mean? Like I mean, sure, some things the names have been used before, right? Golems and goblins and, elves. There might be some mythological backing for some of these things, but as far as like setting the scene and you know what I mean, like categorizing, identifying, we owe a lot. We owe a lot to Tolkien. I think the Tolkien heirs didn't want games using Hobbit. Okay, I mean, like that's a specific brand now, right? There's the Hobbit movie, there's the whatever. Okay, fine. That one particular, I mean, one of the books is, There and Back Again, aka The Hobbit. I could see that one in particular. If you gotta fucking protect something, you gotta protect that. Sure, sure. But what I'm trying to say is, like, put that aside. Put that specific example aside. I think it's pretty cool that we get to at least have dwarves and gnomes and trolls and orcs and you know what I mean? Like there's a whole list of stuff that we do get to use. That's cool. I'm not sure if the hand saw me. I didn't quite catch that. No, I'm not the leader. Dwarves are an invention of Tolkien versus the traditional spelling of dwarves. Wow, I didn't even realize. See, I'm a bad speller. I've always kind of struggled with spelling a little bit. I think that's what helps spread that rumor that I'm illiterate. I'm actually not. I'm not illiterate. I'm just really bad at spelling. Okay, I can read pretty good. um, but I can read, but I can't spell. That's true. Lost you. Where'd you go? No, you're not there. Hold on, I'll find you. I'll find you. Pretty much only one path. I'm gonna guess you probably fell down the pit. Did you fall down the pit? There you are. Okay, yeah. You're good. We'll just go around this pit. Oh, so yeah, there's a pit on the ground. With levitate, you can float over it, but otherwise you're gonna fall. There you go. This one got a lot of it's got a steep learning curve. It's part of why I love Guck, you know? It's not World of Warcraft over here. There's some hidden danger. But yeah, anyway, I was thinking about this, the Tolkien connection, right? Like it kind of everything just kind of branched, right? It kind of became too big to even try to contain and say like this is all it's all just Tolkien. You know, I feel like I wasn't there, right? I'm too young to really speak on Dungeons and Dragons and advanced Dungeons and Dragons. You know, I'm more of a third edition kid. You know what I'm saying? I was familiar with advanced Dungeons and Dragons, but I was a little young. But either way, you know what I'm saying? Like that's real. It so many things kind of trace their roots back to D&D, but D&D is just I don't want to say a Tolkien ripoff, but it's heavily influenced. Yeah, yeah. Your dad taught you AD&D as a kid? Nice. Some guy named Toblerone. Love that. How you doing? I grind this. Grinding well, I assume. Good to see you. We're just getting started over here. Hey, I got a question for you. Question of the day, even. You get three ingredients for a sandwich. And we're not counting the bread, right? Bread is covered. But what are you putting in between that bread? What's your sandwich? I'd love to hear it. Oh yeah, we had quite the adventure this morning. It's been ups, downs, chills, thrills. That's why I got my hoodie on. These chills and thrills are just so chilling. Um, it's really fun. Practicing demonology is what she said when she saw you playing D&D. Yeah, it was peak satanic panic, right? I only hear the stories, you know what I mean? I was a little baby during the satanic panic, you know? I was one of the infants they were afraid I was going to get sacrificed, if anything. Do condiments count? Yes, they do. I grind this. No freebies here. You know? You get the bread. Don't say I never gave you anything. The bread's a freebie, but the condiments count. Living in the Bible belt. Bible belt. You say the Bible belt. Living in the Bible belt drove you to Satan. Hey, it is what it is. You know what I mean? You can't. The harder you squeeze, the more I don't know where I'm going with this. Black Forest ham, American cheese, and Chick-fil-A sauce. Wow. I like that combo. That sounds pretty banging, dude. I originally went with a ham, turkey, and Swiss, but I've changed my answer, right? I'm allowed to. I make the rules over here. You can all change your answer if you want. I'm on team grilled cheese now. You know, ever since grilled cheese got me drooling, I can't get it out of my mind. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Ooh, that is class. A classic breakfast sandwich. You're a man of breakfast, I see. I might actually brew some more coffee. I'm in it for the long haul today. You know, I'm feeling good. I'm enjoying EverQuest. You know, it's just right. I know my original sandwich choice was very dry. I'm getting thirsty just thinking about it. You know what I mean? I would have been struggling with that for a while if uh if it was really presented to me. But that's what I went with. I don't know. I don't know what I don't script this. I come straight off the dome, you know, for better or for worse. Every Thursday morning for a little taste, and every Sunday morning for the Swamptacular Splash Fest, as seen live today, right now. I definitely need some HP. Definitely need some mana. You know, I can't deny it any longer. I could pretend that I don't. You know, I could pull like everything's all good, but deep down inside, I need something. I'm missing something, and that something is mana. That something is HP. You know, let's address it. All right, here we go. You say beef patty, cheese, Thousand Island, Spango nuts. That's your sandwich number one. I like that you hit me with the two options here. This is good, you know? Nothing wrong with that. You want two sandwiches? I'll give you two sandwiches. Your second sandwich, chicken, stuffing, cranberry sauce. Oh, wow. Almost like a turkey gobbler Thanksgiving sandwich, but it's a chicken variety. I like the sound of that. You know what I mean? I like turkey and all, but sometimes I'm not in the mood for turkey. Even though my first pick of the day was turkey. Sometimes I could go for what you're talking about. A little chicken, a little stuffing, a little cranberry sauce. That sounds delicious. And I know I said no fourth ingredients, but once upon a time, I used to enjoy this restaurant that would serve a similar dish. It was turkey, not chicken, but they put a little spread of marmalade on the bread, you know? Which I think it really set it off. It really popped, you know what I mean? That was a good one. I think I had bacon too. You prefer chicken to turkey? Turkey tastes dirty. I know what you're saying. It's got like a certain earthy taste to it. Um, Probably what they're feeding them or how they're feeding them. Something, whatever. All good. I like turkey every now and then. I like chicken pretty much every day. Chicken has no flavor. Huh. Think so, Captain Long Whistle? It's an interesting take. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's like the flavors I do like in chicken are definitely in the seasoning. Chicken's an excellent vehicle for that flavor, I would say. I never thought about that. I would say it's too early for such deep thoughts, but it's not. It's 10:30. We may be just getting started, but the sun is up. You know what I mean? It's not even bright and early no more. That's why you fry it. Same with catfish. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not sure I've ever eaten catfish my whole life. Maybe I should try it one of these days. Maybe I'll love it. Whoop. I was gonna tunnel vision my way straight up to the Lord room. Can't do that. We got a repop here. And it didn't even frock, or did it? It did. Or no? It did. I don't know why that was so hard for me to determine there. I've seen some not frock though, so it's got me like, oh, let you guys finish that one. I already started splitting this room. Good. I don't even remember doing it, but it must have happened. Oh boy. So the wizard that's on me is very high level, right? The one that just resisted. I only took 387 from that nuke, which is good. It hit me with a magic-based nuke. Those I can handle. When it hits me with the ice or the fire, I'm going to take severe damage from this fucking wizard. So much that I think I'm going to fear it. Right? I sure hope I have fear of it. Yeah. We'll deal with that wizard later. Because this one's tough enough. This is a Bach Knight. These aren't easy. They're talking about us in the chat. It's true. FOH running shit. We're gonna call this server FOH 99 soon. We're gonna rename it. Where's the wizard at? Cyber Solomon 8, what's up? We're just getting started over here. How you doing? Real big Guck Hours. Who up? Real big faction grind. Everybody, listen, everybody got to kill some undead frogs, right? Get your frog faction up. That way you can hang with the big dogs on live side. You know what I'm saying? That's where the real fun happens. Over by the throne, over by the herbalist, over by the what else they got over there? Crusader, young priest, evil eye. You know, there's so many live side names. Noble, right? Froglock Noble. Gotta respect it. And I'm doing great, Cyber Solomon 8. Thanks for asking. I got snowed in today, but it's not going to stop me because the weather's just fine in Duck, you know? Like Fippy Darkpaw. I woke up nice and early. I got all dressed and ready to go, and I stormed the gate of Kanos. In this case, Twitch.tv. They can't stop me. They can't keep me down. They won't stop me. I'm here. I'm back. Going harder. Harder than ever. Every Sunday, right? This is number 6 of 2025 as far as Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest go. And I think it's the best one yet so far. Certainly had the most PvP so far. I need a little mana. Little mana. Gonna get a little mid-fight med break while the root sticks. They're talking about Slather. They're talking about Salem. I don't know where Slather went. I don't know where Salem went. I generally keep out of OOC chat though. I'm not even gonna respond. I don't even have my haste on. All right. It's been a minute since I popped the Discord link in the chat. Oh shit. Almost forgot. We got a live one here. We got this Guck Ghoul Wizard still to finish off. Probably the most serious frog in the whole dang zone. You know, Ghoul Lord is tough and all, but the Ghoul Lord doesn't nuke for over 1,000. This thing does. So we gotta deal with that. It just did a 500 point AOE. That was nasty. Trying to hit another AoE. I'm gonna get a little spread out. So, yeah, good. Didn't hit anybody else. Spooky, scary. Pick up the room. That was good. We cleared the rest of that room. Highest level room on dead side, and we're just getting started. So, like I said, I'm gonna pop this link in chat. Okay, this is gonna be whoops, I thought I dropped it on the ground. Um, oh, I did. Um, okay, hold on a sec. Here comes the link. That's the link to the Discord. This is the official, unofficial chat for EverQuest PvP. Not just Red 99. You want to talk any server? Come on down. The water's just fine. Um, it's the place to be. I couldn't do without you, and it's certainly been popping lately. Hey, if anybody's a Facebook user, if you have that old app, let me bless your feed, okay? I never post this link in the. Oh, I'm struggling. I never post this link in the chat. There you go, something different. That Let me bless your feed with some EverQuest PvP clips. You follow Chewy What a Wookie on Facebook, and you're gonna get that. I try to post at the very least, I post that I'm going live, so it's another way to catch the stream. And I got one more link for you. It is the YouTube channel. This is just something to do while I'm editing. You know what I mean? If I don't remember to post it, I'm not gonna. If I don't post it now, I'm not gonna remember later. You know what I'm saying? That's the YouTube. We got exclusive content already there, and more exclusive content coming there all the time. So just take a moment, follow, subscribe, any of those wonderful things you can do. Like a post, like a video, share a post, whatever you can do, whatever you feel in your heart. I really appreciate it. Seeing this reanimated hand cast reminds me that I tried to pull that earlier and I didn't. Pulled everything else around. So let's get back up there. Maybe we got repops, maybe we don't. Either way, let's get over there. Let's see. Yeah, just the lonely hand. I don't know how I missed him before. Usually he's very aggro. Maybe he's a lower level pop this time. I don't know. Weird. Never seen that. Yeah, hand just taking a little walkabout. I don't know where he went. Obviously he dropped into the pit. He'll be back. Hopefully alone. If I sit, we'd probably get a train. So I'm not going to sit. So stay standing. We'll see this guy when we see him. There he is, right on time. I know, not to beat a dead horse here, but does it bug anybody else that a reanimated hand doesn't count as an undead target? Does that grind anybody else's gears or just me? Something about that just feels like an oversight, you know? But whatever, hey, it's part of the flavor of the zone. All right. Leeches count as animals, but spiders don't. That's interesting too. I mean, I feel like spiders probably shouldn't, sure. But in that logic, right, leeches, of course, wouldn't either. Yes. Yes. Now that I know that, that's going to keep me up at night. Thank you. Thank you for informing me of that. I will try to not be kept up by it, but hold on. I have just the sound effect for this. Where is it? Thank you for notifying me of that. Shit. Where is it? How do I do this? How do I? I don't even know how to work my own stream. All right. Hey, Nickelback. It didn't play. Where's the sound effect? What's going on? It's supposed to say thank you for notifying me of that, and I didn't hear it. Man, come on, man. We gotta figure that out. Maybe it'll come later. Right? Shit, hey, nobody spend your points until I figure it out, okay? Because obviously something's not working. It probably broke at the same time that I stopped being able to chat in OBS. I'm like logged out of OBS, even though I'm clearly streaming, right? I'm logged in enough to stream, but not logged in enough to have sound effects or uh, chat work. I don't fucking know. Whatever. Part of the fun. Part of the fun. Um, Hold on a sec. I'll be right back. I'm still super duper hungry after all that sandwich discussion. We got some yellow text. Floop has defeated Shamika all the way in Misty Thicket. How exciting. Ad time works. I'll fire off an ad for you. Hey, don't go nowhere. We'll be right back because we're just getting started. Just gonna take a brief ad break. That's for you. TTV JSG. That's for you. I'll be right back. I just told my guild. I got one rooted before I forget, right? Sometimes I do that. I'm using the shovel, which is great. I love the shovel. Herbalist Spade, oh, it's amazing. So amazing when it procs first swing. It could also be sometimes a little annoying when it procs first swing. When you're trying to pull, it's like, actually, I didn't want to root this. You know, sometimes it's good to put this one away when you're pulling, but I didn't. And I procced, and it's rooted. So I moved on. I picked another target, and we killed it. And that first one's still rooted. It's like a 3-minute root, potentially. So before I get ahead of myself, before I start trying to split the Lord Room or getting into any nonsense, I'm just going to sit here. I'm just going to wait. Eventually, a Dargul is going to find its way here because it's right now rooted. Still rooted. It's a solid root. Love the shovel. Excellent weapon. I also I got Lobnob's Earth Shaker. I'm sure he's going to ask for that back sooner than later. But I should probably, enjoy it a little bit while I got it. Let's try to proc it. Long recast, or not recast, but long delay on this weapon. There we go. There's a swing. Okay. Get another swing. There's a swing. There's a swing. It's slow. It's a slow one. There's a proc. Still rooted. Root holding solid through an earthquake. There we go. Another earthquake broke the root. I had a feeling one of them would. And since you guys aren't in my range, I guess I could use the earthquake here too, without fear of, hitting any pals. It is the PvP server after all, for better or for worse. Friendly fire is enabled. Alright, let me get something to AoE. I'm gonna pull like three. Three easy ones. Oh god. Dar is not an easy one. Why why is he down there? It's supposed to be easy frog territory. We got a good one. Oh well. It's a low level Dar loop here. Nothing we can't handle. There we go. Big earthquake. Let's hit another big earthquake. Come on. Oh yeah. Big earthquake. Feels good. These things are beat up from the earthquakes. Love it. Another earthquake. I was complaining back in Droga that it wasn't procking very much. We bring it to Gunk, it's procking left and right. It's streaky. You know how this game is. It's streaky. That's honestly super fun. I like that. I like the sound of that. I like the look of that. I like the feel of it. If I had a little more HP, I might grab a little more than three. You know what I'm saying? We might get spicy with this Earthshaker. Stay tuned for that. Haters beware. Um, we're swinging wild. Anyway, Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025 number 6. It's just getting started. Be right back. All right. Back at it. Keep the pulls flying. I do want to get a little AoE pull. No better way to grind a faction, right, than with an AoE. Not that I need the faction, so maybe I shouldn't be the one AoE in that case, but I might do it anyway. I might pull a whole bunch. Maybe too many. We'll find. Oh, only time will tell. Will I pull just enough? Will I pull too many? I'm thinking five, right? Nice round five. Good number. One, two, three, four. And here's number five. Let's do it. Oh, God, they rooted me. I might accidentally kill. I killed this thing with my earthquake. I didn't mean to. I'm reverse factioning over here. I'd say Froglock's got worse. Collateral damage. Like I said, friendly fire is on. I did not mean to kill that enslaved Froglock so innocently in his cage right there. I They drove me to it. They rooted me in place. I had no choice. I did promise I'd be back and swinging wild. Well, here we go. Come on, big earthquake. Let's go. Where the big quake at? There we go. There's a big quake. Get another one. Jeez. Big quake. Finish him off. Perfect. Perfect. Just five was just enough, right? Love that. Love that for us. And any faction mishaps already taken care of, right? Froglock got better. Froglock got better. Froglock got. It took about 4 or 5 kills to undo the damage of killing that one live Froglock with the earthquake. But all is well. Back to max ally, right where we want to be. All right. See what's up in the big room. Got a Ghoul Knight on the throne, Ghoul Knight to the left, Bach Knight to the right. All right. Nothing too serious there, you know? Like, yeah, Guck Knights hit hard. Bach Knights hit hard. And they all have a lot of HP. But they're not nuking for 1,000. They don't harm touch like the Ghoul Lord. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of things going for it. In which it makes me say they're not so bad. If Passy fails, I could probably, plan B, switch to like a snare slash feign death split situation. You know what I mean? Like it's fine. It's not like when you got the casters in the room, right? You get too many casters in that room. You're not splitting that unless you got a perfect passing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, you might split it, but it's going to be a lot harder, a lot more painful. Hit it with a vamp curse, a free HP heal. Why not? Can't believe we're already 5 hours deep. Feels like we're just getting started, honestly. I'm looking at the list. This is interesting. It's an interesting list right now, right? Like, what do we have? We got this level 7. I don't remember seeing them online this morning, but their name is above me. So they logged off something that was already on and logged on this, or they've been sitting on character select since before I got up. So over 5 hours ago, right? I would have noticed an anon tune above me. I do believe. Um, and then we got Brahmi. What's up, Brahmi? Shout out to Brahmi. And then we got Flowers, Flowers. I don't know this guy though. Valkyriz. Who's that? Ziza. Destiny of Zek. I feel like I've seen them before. I feel like that's an old name, right? Is Ziza an old name? Anybody remember Ziza? Ziza, if you're out there right now, we're talking about you. All good things. Beowulf. If that's a powerful name, I don't know. I don't know a Beowulf on this server. Ludwig van. Haven't met you. Cyrena, we've seen them. That's a level 60 enchanter, I do believe. Cleft. This one's familiar. I feel like we ran into Cleft like recently, but my brain doesn't remember it that good right now. I don't remember Cleft. Cleft, speak up if you're out there. Let me know. Let me know who you are. Deary. Haven't met Deary. Shamika, we just saw was defeated by Floop. Yeah, we're getting to that one, Captain Long Whistle. We're getting to that one. And then we got Earlies and Triad. So there was a whole bunch of Triad members on earlier. And now I'm not seeing them. Everybody logged on alts. Marther. Marther is somebody I know. I do believe. uh, if you're a pal, forgive me. I feel like I know who Marther is. Um, and then Master Hate. Who could forget? That's all 17 players that are online right now. You notice I, of course, skipped the level 1 warrior named Lager. He has gear on, but as a level 1, he's not really relevant. Uh, and I'm not saying that to be mean. It's hard coded. You know what I'm saying? Like they determined that level 1s should be immune from PvP on this server. So, as a level 1 who is immune from PvP, I'm not going to count them as a potential, player. They're not. They don't count until they ding level 2. And that guy's been level 1 for like a year. He's not dinging level 2, so he don't count. That's just my opinion. That's just so. When I hit the button that says count all, and I see 17 players online, and I count one, and there's 2 players. Okay, I'm going to subtract 2. There's 15 players online, right? That are level 2 or more. That's just how I do it. You don't count level 1s, Ludwig von? Yeah, that's what's up. I don't count them either. Forget them. Put them right out of your head. You know what I mean? There's a level 1 there. I put a blinder on. I don't even look at them. You know, they don't count. All right. I was going to try to break this room. Bust it up. Break this room up. We're going to do the safe way, right? Plan A, rest the dead. Plan B, if like I said, it'll be snare and feign death. Plan A worked. Yeah, I'm almost 60. Get in there, get in there. Alright, just kidding. There's no level 61 on this server. It doesn't exist. It is what it is. I kind of wish we had Velius. I mean, I wish we had Lucklin. You know, I've said this before, not to beat a dead horse, but I feel like Lucklin is the perfect endpoint to Classic, right? You get to go to the moon. The moon, you guys. How cool is that? Come on. It's not like the plane of knowledge or anything. It didn't ruin the game. Okay, fine. There could be an argument made for Lucklin models being very unclassic. Yes, that's kind of where we draw the line, right? Once you get to once you get those Lucklin models, now we're like in the modern EQ era. It sounds silly to say because we're still talking about 24 years ago. Still very much classic, but they were different. They were hideous in my opinion. I don't like the Lucklin models. That's why I kept classic models as long as I could. I think if we did that, you know, kept it classic models, introduced Lucklin, because like you said, Nickelback, it's a mixed bag, some good and bad. I think there's a lot more good than bad though. You know what I mean? Like, especially the Bazaar. You guys, the Bazaar is perfect. As fun as the EC tunnel is, wouldn't it be so great to not have to do any of that nonsense anymore? You think Lucklin was a rush job compared to Kunark and Velius? That's an interesting point, Antonius Black Party. That's an interesting point. Some really good ideas there for sure. I really liked a lot of those zones. Just um, I'm not playing Quarm. I need the PvP threat. Even if nobody's actively attacking me right now, I still got to check who. I still got to keep my head on a swivel. It's that fear of danger that keeps me logging in. You know what I mean? And plus, it's kind of like it gives purpose for me. You know what I mean? Like as somebody who played cutting edge end game EverQuest for a long time on live. You know what I mean? Like from like I started raiding heavy during like Planes of Power backflagging situations. So that wasn't cutting edge. But by the time Gates of Discord Omens of War was cranking, I was in a guild that was like writing the strategy guides for that. You know what I mean? Like we were in there killing everything. You know, and that was fun. That was cool and all. Um, and they were the game was appeasing us. You know what I mean? We would beat an expansion, they'd release another expansion, and we'd beat that expansion. You know what I mean? They had to keep the stuff cranking because players were hungry for it. You know what I mean? We were killing the boss and ready for more every time. Um, where was I going with this? Quarm. Quarm, I think, is where I was going with this. Oh, okay. So as somebody who was on the cutting edge, right? I would get the gear, I would get the loot, I would be strong, I'd be powerful, and it would make me better at killing the next boss and getting the loot and getting strong and power. Anyway, it became like this cycle, I guess. And it never scratched the itch. It never felt real, I guess. Like even when I was like approaching best in slot or, hitting best in slot, whatever, you know what I mean? Like for what? Here on the PvP server, every piece of loot I get gives me the edge over my enemy. It helps me better defend my friends. You know what I mean? Things matter. Things got purpose. Oh, I love it. I can't turn back. I'm bit by the bug. There's no going back for me. But I will admit, Quarm looks really fun because, yeah, I like the expansions that came out after Classic. I continued to play EverQuest for a long time, and some of them are really good. You know, even if the whole expansion was like meh, there's still some fun parts. You can flag PvP, but yeah, not exactly. You need everybody to flag PvP. Otherwise, you're still waiting in a camp line. You know what I mean? I can't wait no lines no more. It's got to be to the victor goes the spoils. You know, I need that. I'm immersed by that. I taste it. I feel it. I live it. I love it. Um, anyway, that's my reason. If they ever come out with a PvP server with that kind of rule set, I will be there. Or you know what I mean? That kind of release schedule going beyond Velius, you guys. Oh my god! Like, listen, don't get me wrong. I fully appreciate P99. You know what I mean? Like they do a great thing. They're the best for that. We got to thank them. We got nothing better. You know what I mean? I just sure wished if it was up to me, I wish we were hitting Lucklin. At the very least. Lucklin was great. Planes of Power I do feel kind of went too far with Plane of Knowledge. You know what I mean? That killed Classic. People didn't need ports anymore. You know what I mean? Druids and wizards felt like they were out of business. They had to shutter their old taxi cab stands and, you know, grind like the rest of us working schmucks in EQ. No more taxi money because Plain Knowledge ruined it. BL was cool too. What's BL? Oh, Beast Lord. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Very cool. For some reason, I was thinking BL was another expansion. I'm trying to think like Broodlands. No, no. Beast Lord. Yeah, of course. Great class, great flavor to it. You know what I mean? Um, yeah, and AAs. Was Lucklin Gnome Knights and Halfling Rangers? Nickelback. I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm not 100% sure on that. But hey, listen, those are great too. I feel like if Lucklin didn't introduce, you know, Lucklin models, if Lucklin models were like Planes of Power models, I feel like it wouldn't be such an unpopular opinion to say that Lucklin is classic. Played on the Mac server, which had the beta release of Planes of Power for 10 plus years. Oh my god. Some really great ideas, but also pushed out way too early and buggy. Oh man. Yeah, I never played on the EQ Mac. You were a red tune on the Mac server? Nice. That's what's up, Captain. The only one? Oh my god. Stinkerbell. Oh, that's a good name. All right. Stinkerbell. That's going to be cracking me up all day, Captain Williamson. Love being a bard with Fade and Boastful Bellow. I'm not 100% sure what Boastful Bellow is, but I do remember Fade being very, very powerful. Um, my first real introduction to the power of Fade was when shit, what expansion was this? It wasn't a monster mission. It was some other sort of instant dungeon though. It was in the expansion that was like Japanese themed. Do you remember this one where you got to fight like Kirins and you're in like the buildings got the paper walls? No, not LDON. Good answer, but no, it's a different one. Maybe it was like Dragons in Norath or something. Either way, there was this these instance quests that you'd have to do, and they were um like a specific goal. Like first you got to kill 8 of these things, and then this other room will spawn, and you got to like pull the boss, and then kill the boss, and then everybody wins. There was something like that. Anyway, we used to do it as Brad intended. We'd crawl through and kill everything and do the stuff you had to do, and then one day. The meta changed, and it became all about you get a fade bard to fade through and they would like kill the 8 things, and then they would pull the boss back to the zone line for you. And it was like it was crazy. It would cut down this like hour plus long dungeon into like 4 minutes. It was like totally broken. I don't know. It wasn't TACV. It wasn't Gates of Discord. Anything. It was beyond that. I wish I could remember. I feel like it was even past the one with the monster missions. I gotta like look at a whole list. Hold on. You know what? I have a box of titanium right over there. Hold on a second. Grab it. Okay. Official titanium. Depths of Dark Hollow. Honestly, that's kind of what I was thinking. The dude. It feels like that could have been it. I'm gonna look up. I'm going on Alakazam real quick. Yeah, dragons in Norath. Definitely. Definitely dragons in Norath. Still Moon Temple. Anyway, that became. I remember that. Anyway. That's what I remember about Bard Fade. That's how we got on this tangent. AAs in general, great. That puts the ever in EverQuest, right? But as you see right now, I'm level 60. I'm down here grinding, helping my friends, whatever, whatever. But like, I'm not really gaining anything, you know. Whereas with AAs, oh, I could be gaining forever. You know what I mean? Is that good? I don't know, but it would certainly entertained me for years to come, you know? That's just my opinion. You know, where do you draw the line? Let's say you appease me. Let's say they say Luckland counts as classic. Am I going to start saying, oh, do we need planes of power now? You know what I mean? Like, you give a mouse the cookie, he's going to want some milk. Right, AAs gave you a reason to play after max level. Yes, yes. Alternative. It's right there in the name. It's your alternative advancement. Bello was cool. AA. Oh, man. Fresh, new Luckland Red server. Yes, yes. That's what I'm talking about. Antonius Block Party. That sounds broken as hell. The Bello in its original form, as you described, sounds so good. I could see why you loved it. Something I always wanted to do. Speaking of AAs in their original form, once upon a time, Rampage. You know the AA Rampage that warriors can get, where they get, I think it's a 6 second cooldown. Maybe it's 12 second cooldown. Either way, it's pretty quick cooldown to do an AoE attack, an AoE melee attack, where you hit everybody in front of you with your melee weapon. So I think you see where I'm going with this. You equip Earthshaker, and then you do exactly right. They called it page quaking, where you would pull like a whole zone. You'd rampage with the Earthshaker equipped, and then your earthquakes. You'd have a chance to proc an earthquake on each target. They changed that, right? That does not work like that on live EQ anymore. They changed that many, many years ago because it was too strong. Yep. Yep. Earthshaker Rampage. Broken as hell. It's one of those things where, like, the worst thing you could do was not pull enough. You had to pull the whole zone because you needed as many chances as possible. Because each target would give you another chance for Earthquake. So you're multiplying your earthquakes, which is multiplying the damage. You needed enough damage to kill the stuff. Because you can't survive the whole zone beating on you. It's, yeah. Yeah, yeah. People on Max server used to pull Plane of Valor. Hell yeah. Yeah, Nickelback, I really wish that they didn't come up with new Froglock models. When they made Froglock a playable race, they like broke my little heart. You know, I could not stand the hideous looking tree frogs that they fucking presented to me. Of course, I made one anyway, but I couldn't stand it. You know, rooted. How nice. Still rooted. This root has been fading for so long. There we go. There we go. Just a little hectic. Don't worry about it. We're doing just fine. Did the hand fall through? Okay, he's here. He's here. Everybody's doing great. Got struck by the thunder. Nickelback, I love that idea. Try to implement Lucklin on Norath by expanding the Karen Isle. Hell yeah. Honestly. Uh, what happened here? I'm rooted, and I think the other one fell down the pit. This is a really bad spot to be rooted, honestly. Here's the other one. Thank God. Sheesh. I finished that fight with 103 HP, and it hit me for 104. That was scary. That was spooky. Or should I say, not even scary. Easy. That was easy. Dreamer Sky 1, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just getting started over here. This is the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025. Number 6. It's the 6th one of the year, and there's going to be 52 this year. You can count on it. Like Fippy Darkpaw. I won't be stopped. I can't be stopped. I will rise again. I will charge the gate. It was a good pull. It was a fun. I don't know what. Oh, I remember what went so wrong. I got rooted for like freaking ever. Yeah, EverQuest PvP. It's been an exciting morning, honestly, on this Red 99, the PvP server, where anything can happen, and it does, and it will. Um, oh boy, yeah, we got into all sorts of scuffles this morning, early, when we were just getting started. Got into it. But now everything's peaceful. Sorry, chatting with the group, chatting it up with them. Um, Speaking of chatting it up, and speaking of the group, you ever wanted to join a totally exclusive club that's called the Swamp? Because it's the place to be. It's the Discord. It is the official Discord for EQ PvP. Or should I say it is the official, unofficial Discord for EQ PvP. Let me get a fresh link for you real quick. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Fresh link coming right up. These links expire fast, so don't wait. Act now. Take this as your direct invitation. Yes, you. Come on down. You're gonna love it. Couldn't do it without you. We're building something here. And yes, it's the place to be. Fizzle is the worst mechanic ever created. Ooh, that's a hot take. But yeah, it's pretty. Fizzles suck. Fizzles definitely suck. Um, I also linked the YouTube channel there. You know what to do. You know what to do with that. There's exclusive content coming every week to the YouTube. I think I'm going to do an MTG draft live on the YouTube again this week. Um, Not I think. I know I am. I have the currency again. What if Harm Touch could fizzle? Oh my god, dude. The dude, don't even scare me like that. That's a terrifying prospect. Did I tell you I went to my friendly local potion vendor. You know what I'm saying? The pumice shop. I went in Grob to go visit the lady that sells all the clickies, the pumice, the potions, and I came out of pocket 1,064 platinum pieces, hard-earned platinum pieces for a vial of swirling smoke, right? AKA a gate potion, right? They're expensive. They're not cheap. 4 digits solid of platinum. I bought a gate pot. And in the heat of the moment, I went to use this gate pot to gate myself to safety. And it fucking, the gate collapsed. Did you know this could happen? Blew my mind. Blew my mind clear off. I was mindless after my mind was completely blown by this 1064 platinum piece potion doing absolutely nothing. Uh, you better believe I left a bad review on Yelp for that potion vendor, and I will be in contact with the Better Business Bureau of Grob. This will not stand. It's crazy. It's crazy what they're getting away with. Oh my god! It was on stream too. It was live. I got I got into it. I'm fighting a monk that's like fully buffed by a shaman. There's a shaman and a monk, and I'm fighting them. And I ran. I get a little distance. I'm gonna click the wand because we're over the water now, and they're separated. The shaman's back near the tower, and me and the monk are way out over the ocean, like. And I'm like, all right, let me start clicking golem wands. So I'm golem wand, and I'm not getting his levitate. This dude has his buffs buried so well, and he's hitting clickies. I'm like, oh, this is not going good. And then he comes in and hits me with a disarm, and my weapon goes into my bag, and I can't find it. I'm panicking. I'm out there over the cold water, but this monk has got me all shook up because he's not falling. He's supposed to be underwater by now. You know what I mean? He's supposed to be halfway drowned, but no. Instead, he's disarming me. I'm digging through my bags. Instead of my weapon, I find the gate pot. I'm like, fuck this shit. I'm out of here. Click the gate pot and it fails. I was like, oh no. So luckily, you got to have a plan B, and sometimes you need a plan C as well. Lizard blood potion didn't let me down, right? I hear the lizard blood potions do not fail. Is this true? They have not failed for me yet, so I'm gonna go with it's true. But oh my god, if a lizard blood potion ever fails on me, I will be very very upset. A little story time for you. The last time I used a full platinum gate pot. That was it for me. I'm done buying those. I'll save my 1,000 plat. I will instead get the one that works. But let that be a lesson to you. Always keep your bags organized because it's all fine and good until shit pops off and then you get disarmed and you don't know where your weapon is. You know me. I try to know where my stuff is for the most part. Preparation is key in this game. I say as my buffs are all disheveled and fading. It is what it is. Be prepared as you can be, at least. Oh, here we go. Here's a level, I think 60 Rogue. Haven't seen that name online in a while. And we got Gruzlug. Never seen them. Redness. We've seen him though. He's an Ixar Shadow Knight. In range to 55. Let's say he's in the lower 50s. I think he was dark blue in range to 55, if I'm not mistaken. But this is on the Who All list. Guck is just us three. Very peaceful down here. You know, we're chilling. Speaking of exclusive clubs, you know. Oh shit. Player into zone. So my attack was bugged. You probably noticed me not swinging even though attack was on. That's because I did a slash target on the player and he wasn't close enough. It bugged my attack. Let's go look. Oh, okay, good. That root wore off. For a second, I was like, is this thing going to trade me? It might have. It might have, but it was luckily on its way out. I'm going to see what I see. I don't know this player. I'm not familiar with ASDF. ASDF. So we'll see. I see what I see. It's good to click J boots every now and then too. You know. Shit, we're almost 6 hours into the stream, believe it or not. We're approaching 6 hours. This run takes so long without J boots on. Oh my god. You know, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Let's click the J boots. Let's check the slash who. There is a player. Very interesting. Gruz Fug. I thought it was Lug, but now I see it's an F, not an L. Gruzfug. Don't know you, Gruzfug. All right, so Asdef is in upper. Knowledge is power. I just want to know. I gotta know. It's gonna distract me all stream if I don't figure it out now. Oh, they're gone. Okay. I'm getting word that he's back in lower Guck. And guess what? Right on his ass, coming in behind you. Let's see what we see. I'm only 60% HP. So I'm not like super duper ready or anything, but I gotta know. Oh, they're on the other zone line. Jeez. I do believe anyway. Maybe I should have double checked. Fun Bags, what's up? How you doing? I'm second guessing my choice now. Now I'm gonna go deeper on this side. I'm not even gonna run to the other zone line right now. And they're gone. Let's find out. Little cat and mouse over here. I don't know where I don't know where they're at. Yeah, WTF Mech, you're right. You're right. You got me with that juke. How you doing though? Hey, I got a question of the day for you. Anybody who didn't answer yet, perfect opportunity for a question of the day. The question is, we're making a sandwich, okay? Bread is accounted for, but you get 3 slots for fillings, right? Condiments count. What are your 3 things to make a sandwich with? Yeah, I think this guy might have actually plugged to juke us, potentially. Because, yeah, very evasive. I just wanted to see. I'm just trying to lay eyes. Maybe hit the consider key. I just want to know what level. Just want to know what class and what kind of gear they got on. All just some basics. What's their, what's their views on the Pantheon drama? What's their views on sandwiches? Melted cheddar, steak, and jalapeno. Love the sound of that, Fun Bags. Yes, yes. Sounds really good. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. Right back like we never left. Benign infection. What's going on? As far as the mods of P99, they can't touch us here. You're in a safe place, okay? And you know what? An even safer place is going to be the swamp, okay? That's the official, unofficial channel for any EQ PvP discussions. You want to shit talk and you're afraid, no, you're not going to get banned. There's nothing to be afraid of. We're all pals. We're all EverQuest enjoyers. But as far as, I say some things that I know they wouldn't like, right? When I start talking about, certain smears on the community's history, certain shit stains, if you will, such as disgraced XGM Sirkin and his despicable actions. You know what I'm saying? Like, they wouldn't like that. They would shut me down for that, but they can't. They can't touch me here. I'm like Fippy Darkpaw. They can't stop me. You just want to say benign infection. I don't know about all that, but as far as you're not gonna get shut down just for bringing up the things that they want to silence you on. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Shit, if Fatty Boy wants to taunt me for my self-inflicted harm touch, he's more than welcome to. You know what I'm saying? It's a safe space for shit talk of all EverQuest. You've been gone for 9 years though, huh? Do you remember the good old days? I remember the good old days. You played on Bristlebane, then Ralsec. Nice. I played on Moral Thule. I was such a little bluebee. I was scared of the PvP server. And then I grew up. I wish I could go back. If I could go back, I would have been on Rallis. I would have been on Sullen. I would have gotten into some real heavy, hefty adventures. Better late than never, you know? I got bit by the PvP bug however long ago it was when they launched this server. Probably about 14 years ago. Long ass time ago. And then I took 8 years off. I touched some grass. You got killed late last night by the Horde. Uh-oh, a little PvP action. Well, the thing about PvP in this game is it's got a steep learning curve. I hope you learned something because you'll get a little better every time, and before you know it, you'll be a true champion. The important thing is you respawn. That takes guts. We come back. We come back stronger. At 24 whole players online in the server. Which, I mean, it sounds low, but yeah. See, that's the thing about the zone line. That's where they come in from. Yeah, yeah. It could be sketchy. Sometimes the zone line's the safest place. Sometimes the zone line's the most dangerous place. It's a little hard to say. Hard to say. Mistmore, hotly contested, right? We know a lot of people got level, usually level 30-ish, camped out in Mistmore. Sometimes with the fungi tunic, sometimes with some stuff you can't even trade, you know? You never know. You never know what you're gonna see at Mistmore. Uh, which is fun. I wish they'd bring that same energy to Guk. They don't bring their level 30s to Upper Gok. Why not? There's so many good camps. And see, that's nice. I mean, there is a rule on this server that says if somebody wants to go get their stuff, we gotta let them. But they gotta make it known. They gotta ask for it in OOC. So he gave you a freebie. You know what I mean? He didn't make you ask for it in OOC, which is nice. I personally don't care for killing people when they're naked. Where's the sport in that? Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting development here. Let's make a silent move about it. Oh wow, yeah, this guy's got some decent gear there, huh? No fungi tunic. That's good. That's good. Hey Mech, I'm gonna get you in the private chat. Now you are welcome in the swamp official. No looky loos. Welcome to the chat. Everybody that's just joining us today, I hope you know that we do this every Sunday morning, right? Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest, of which this is the sixth episode of 2025. And you could say we're just getting started because there's going to be 52 episodes this year. I'm just making a silent move real quick. Hey, listen, me and my silent moves. Sometimes you got to do it to them. I know, Ma. Hey, at least it's not the silent move last time where I had to go run and shovel, right? That was a silent move and a half. I was certainly winded after that. What's my kill death ratio? On Nui, I will admit I have 3 deaths on Nui over the past. I've had the tune for a couple years. I probably have, oof, if I had to guess, probably 60 plus kills on Nui, and 3 deaths. So that's a decent ratio. It's probably the worst of all my Shadow Knights, though. I got picked on. You know what I mean? Because I was streaming it. I streamed Nui the whole way through. From level 1 to level 60, I streamed it. And level 56 was rough. I got jumped at level 56 by, some level 60s with good gear. We're trying to make my streams tough. And I ate a couple deaths in the process, but I respawned. And then I did get killed another time. Besides those 2 when I was level 56, there was another one at 60. You know? Good old-fashioned T-staff. You know what? There was a fourth time too. I've died 4 times on Nui, straight up. Straight up. But I respawned. I think if you want to talk good kill death ratios, we got to talk about my warrior. My warrior's undefeated with too many kills. Way too many kills on my warrior. Um, this is Sprunkit. Once upon a time, Sprunkit had a different name. Okay, I did eat a little ban, a little temporary, um, until I had a name change. The name that was okay for the first, decade plus of this tune's life was no longer okay in 2023 or 2024, whatever year it was. I had to so now we're Sprunkit, right? Not to be confused with Sprinkit, the banker in Grob. Sprunkit's his cousin. Used to be named Poop Gun. Oh, this guy left? Oh my God. Run a level 30 all the way out there and the guy leaves? Come on. Sorry. We'll be ready for next time. And you know what? Before I do anything, I should hit a fresh J boot, right? I made the classic blunder. You enter a dungeon without freshening up your J boots? No, 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 no. Fresh boots, always. Always fresh boots. Come on, guys. We got to get with that. All right. Well, we got the fresh boots going. Now we could dive in. I'm just going to move this silent move here. Nobody knows. This is our little secret between me and you that I'm going to park this level 30 Shadow Knight right there at the zone line in case this guy comes back. We'll be a little more, ready for action, a little less in grob, a little more here. I should have tried to get the lowercase s and sprunk it. I had my chance, right? That's the time to do it. All right, here we go. Well, let's see what we see over here. I don't know if they were level 30. All right. Well, let's get back to the action. I do this sometimes, Sometimes there's a little momentary break. It is the PvP server. Got to make some moves strategically. Let's see what else we see. Well, I'm switching accounts. I could check a pop real quick. Always fun. I don't know what's up with my loading right now. There it goes. It wasn't playing the music. It wasn't showing me the beautiful loading screen. It was just black. I didn't know what was happening, but now we're loaded. Entering Kazakh Thule. You never know what you're going to see in Kazakh Thule. All right, that one's dead. Oh, I got stunned and harm touched by that one. That was rough. Usually I just skate right past that one right there. Ah, you think you'd roll Bard? Hell yeah, dude. Bards are great. As you see, whenever I want to have a little bit of fun real quick, I got on a Bard. Because mobility is key. How do you get binds? You gotta make friends, basically. Hey, if you ever wanted to, you're more now that you got the Discord, you're in there. Feel free to reach out anytime. People have been finding a lot of ports, a lot of groups, people to play with. It's like I said, it's the place to be. I'm on my way back to Guck. To Grab, I mean. I mean to Guck. Yeah, I was right the first time. Spent enough time in Grab today. That was fun. That was fun. You know, sometimes you gotta stop and smell the roses in your starting city. You know, make sure everything's all good. You know, check up on the warrior guild masters. I didn't check on the Shadow Knight guild masters. You know, I felt like that would have been too obvious. They wouldn't have followed me over there. Warrior guild masters. That was good enough. Funny stuff, honestly. If you weren't here for it, maybe it got clipped or something. We'll see. There was some very funny PvP today, all over the place. From Dr. Oga, I mean, from Dr. Oga all the way to Guck, to Grob, to the Firat, to Kazakh. Everybody was all over the place today. I like to sit in the middle of the shadow, man. You ever do that? Just to feel alive. Um, and I'm up to something over here. I want to show you guys my strategy, my J Boots Quest strategy over here. Instead of killing the Shadow Men, I let the troll guards do the heavy lifting for me. You know what I'm saying? I bring the Shadow Men here, and I say, please, Basher, help me, Basher. And he helps me. And then I go to this Basher, I say, Basher, please, there's these Shadow Men chasing me. I don't know what to do. And then I go to these Bashers over here, and I say, hey, guys, there's this Shadow Man over here. Can you please help? And I go back to these ones, and I say, hey, there's still Shadow Man. Okay. And then it's all good. And then they respawn, and maybe, just maybe, one will be holding the item that we need. You know? I feel like that's easier. Maybe I'm wrong. You know? Maybe I could have already had them all dead by now, but I feel like it's just less effort this way. Oh yeah, I was going to Guck. I'm like on my way back to Kazakh Thule. Nickelback, hey, thanks for hanging out this morning. I really appreciate you. I couldn't do without you, for real. I hope to see you again Thursday morning if you can make it. If you can't make it then, I would definitely love to see you on Sunday, right? Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest number 7 will be coming to you live next week on Sunday, of course. Brand new question of the day. Plenty more EQ drama alerts. Maybe even we'll talk Pantheon again. We'll be If anybody gets banned, we'll be talking about it. I hear they've been cracking the whip left and right. Or not cracking the whip. That's not the right term. Swinging the hammer left and right, smashing boxers on this server. Have you guys heard this? Have you heard the news? The server's been losing boxers left and right, but somehow the population is growing. It's almost like these boxers were a drain on the whole community, bringing it down, and we're better off without them. You know what I'm saying? DAOC looked better 15. Dude, DAOC was fucking cool. You know? I wish I played that one. I watched my friend play it all the time. My computer couldn't really handle it. It looked so fun. The realm versus realm PvP. Oh boy. I hate to break it to you though, that was more than 15 years ago. Time flies when we're having fun. Nah, I just had to click J boots. I made the classic blunder twice in a row. Right? I didn't click my boots fresh. Got to stay fresh. Fresh boots. New boot goofing. Anyway, I'll see you guys down there. And I'm taking the speedy way. All right. Sounds like they got it under control. What do we got for repops? Nothing too exciting. No Ghoul Lord or nothing. No Arch Maggie or nothing. We'll see how they're doing. I feel like they went this way, maybe. Just maybe. Oh, I was wrong. They went the other way. Which is good. Means we're probably about to run into each other. Hmm. How's it going? Where are you guys? um. Oh, you know what? I do. I was gonna say I don't have C and Viz. I do have C and Viz, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, there you are. Hey, WTF Mech, thank you for that. I really appreciate that. I've noticed that my sound effects are not playing. It's supposed to go, bing, 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 you know. So I did one for you. I don't know what happened to my sound. It it screwed up something. My OBS. I'm not logged in. And I think because I'm not logged in, I'm not getting any of my sound effects. I noticed it after I already started the stream, so I'm not sure what I can do about it now. How I'm streaming while I'm not logged in. WTF? Hey, I don't want you to feel robbed, so let me do it for you guys. Right? That's my best impression of some air horns or whatever the fuck. I don't know what the. Honestly, I'm really annoyed by the sounds not playing because I set them up so nice. I had them just the way I wanted them. My first clue should have been when I hit the follower goal, but I didn't hear the follower sound. I'm like, that's weird. Maybe because I had a goal, it like overrode it, and maybe I didn't pick a sound for the goal. So, I was able to like justify it in my head. I felt like, okay, it's probably fine. But then I myself loaded up the sound effect for thank you for notifying me of that. I thought it'd be funny, and nothing happened. And I was like, oh god, none of them are working. So it is what it is, I guess. We're just getting started either way. The Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, episode number 6 of 2025. We had a question of the day today, which we do every Sunday. It's a new habit we've started, a new tradition even. Um, Question of the day. If you haven't answered it, I would love to hear it, your answer of what sandwich would you make? You get 3 ingredients to make a sandwich. Bread is accounted for. All right. Condiments are not. That's going to count as one of your 3, or 2 of your 3, or even 3 of your 3 if you're feeling that saucy. You want a sauce sandwich. That's on you. Okay. Oh, thank you. I didn't even get to ask. I appreciate you hitting me with it. Yep. We go in the water. Exactly. Sometimes I think about the Jaws theme. Right? I'm a shark. Ah, there they are. Swimming like little guppies. I don't like that corner. I always get stuck over there. That's why I hop up right where Funback's at. Yeah, yeah. Then we sneak past the bats. Simple as that. Simple as can be. Nothing to it. Nothing to it. That's all right. We'll kill the bats. Oh, I sneezed. I couldn't catch it. I always try to turn on. Oh, God, now you got those ones on you. Uh-oh, you better come over here. Ludwig Von, thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. We're doing great. All right, so that last one's my pet. I'll try to break them. Of course, hide didn't work. There we go. All right. These guys. There they are. Let's go. Act like we never left. There we are. All right. Take care of something really, really quick. Well, these guys got a little HP and mana back. Oh, let's get a Veno in the group. And then we can really say, we're just getting started. You know what I'm saying? Right back. All right, back at it. Back at it. Let's get the levitate. Let's get the haste. Oh yeah, Super Bowl Sunday, huh? Anybody celebrate? Anybody football fans? It's okay. It's okay to admit it. American football, of course. Fuck the Eagles, TTV, JSV. Yeah, yeah. I'm not. I somehow wish both teams could lose. You know, if both teams could lose today, that would be terrific. Can we make that? Can we make that happen? Can they both lose? You're a long-suffering Vikings fan, oh boy. Um, yeah, I know. It's so predictable these days. Go more HP back. A little change of pace. Playing the Bard indoors. It's weird. Feels different, you know? Which song does more HP? Let's see. I only recently picked up this level 55 song. 11 to 12 HP compared to, oh, I think the other one's more. Restoration's more HP. Oh, not really. It's like one more HP. I guess I'll stick with this one. Can you stack them? If you could stack them, that'd be like 25 HP at level 60. Right? Hymn of Restoration. No, doesn't stack. Replaces it. Wah, wah. They've thought of everything. I guess I'd rather give the group a little mana regen in exchange for 1 HP, you know? If I'm soloing, obviously that mana regen is not going to help me. Bards, yes, they use mana, but they don't get to benefit from mana regen, if that makes sense. Mini niece. What? Yeah, what's that? I feel like I'm walking right into something with this one. Oh boy, yeah, yeah. That would sure fit. I know. Nice. That's powerful stuff. Right, yeah. So there's flowing thought gear in Velius, few and far between. But I've wondered if it helps bards on the server. I don't have any with which to test it. Oh my god, PvP slapping people bad, I know, right? Ridiculous. It's bad enough I'll blind him with the bio orb in PvP, you know? That's about as filthy as I can get. I can and do and will. It is magic based blindness. So if I had a occlusion of sound, right, the level 55 song that debuffs magic resist, I would have a lot better time landing blinds. But as it stands, if I can land my first the fulfills curtailing chant, that's got a little debuff portion to it too, so it makes it easier. You know what I mean? If I can land that, I feel pretty good about landing the blind right after. But I've been running into some, especially wizards. If I ever accidentally blind a group member, accidentally on purpose, yes. I've definitely done it. None of these guys are my level range right now. It's plus or minus 4 level PvP range. And yeah, they're all in differently, so. Yeah, I love to blind people for fun, Silly. They never see it coming. Now, obviously, as a fellow bard, um, we can cast all these clickies while moving, which other classes need to stand still to channel. It kind of makes it almost overpowered. You're not gonna play red because you're too bad a loser. If you get killed PvP, cry. um, Nobody wants to do it. You know what? Nobody wants to get killed PvP. This is a fact, myself included. I don't want to get killed PvP. I will do anything I can to avoid that, as seen. Blinded by the light. Yeah, yeah. If I can avoid getting killed in PvP, I will pull out all the stops to make sure. But either way, I'm having fun. That's the important part. Win, lose, or draw. I enjoy EverQuest, and I find thrill and fulfillment playing on the PvP server. But I understand it's not for everybody. No reagent cost with clickies. Wait, that's a bard thing, Antonius Block Party? I didn't know that. This changes things potentially. I got to see what can we abuse with that? I don't have one on me. Like, does that mean I don't need a coffin to summon a corpse if I use the corpse summon stone from Chardock? Is that an example? Yeah, I was trying to sneak a little friggin' peek at this thing here, try to cast on it, but doesn't want to. Just out of sight. I'll get a little HP. Can't rush art, right? You got blast by. Okay, Antonius Block Party. What do you mean? We don't, as bards, we don't use reagents, regents. What do you call it? How do you pronounce that word? That's another one of them Doctor Ogas. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think of something good to click. Reagents. So you're saying we don't use reagents as bards? So I've never tried it. But there's that corpse summon stone, right? Um, what's it called? Crypt something. It's the one from Chardock. I would assume normally you need the coffin, like powder of you name in Crypt Master's Conjuring Stone. Interesting. Well, yeah, there's a bunch of items that don't use it. But I'm wondering, are you saying there's something special about bards? Or you're just saying in general, like it's nice to be able to click bio orb all day? Because I've used the Crypt Master's summoning stone and I needed to use a coffin, but I wasn't on a bard. Just bards? Holy shit, that's a game changer. Well, I know who's summoning the next corpse that needs summoning. Wow. Thank you for notifying me of that. That's crazy, honestly. I think it's crazy that I'm still learning stuff in this game that I've been like playing for decades. You know, still still stuff to learn. That's cool. I'm no pro bard, you know. I do my best bard impression. Use the puke. Yeah, that's awesome. So yeah, as a bard, I really, 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 really enjoy Golem Metal Wand. Right? That's one of my greatest hits. You know, greatest hits. Hit him with the Golem Wand while you're running full speed. Oh man, I'll click that thing 3 or 4 times, and then start the fight. You know, it just feels so good. It feels so right. I mean, of course, I'll do that on just about any class, but on the Bard, running full speed while doing it just feels so good, so satisfying. Yeah, what a game changer. All right, levitate fate. Speaking of wonderful clickies that don't require reagents, imagine if you like, I guess not bards, but imagine everybody else needed bat wings to use Lev Cloak. We probably wouldn't care as much about Lev Cloak, but I mean, if you had to do it, you had to do it. We would just carry bat wings as well. Playing it safe. I can't just life tap my way back to perfect health like a Shadow Knight. I gotta sit. Gotta wait. Luckily, I don't have a very big HP pool, so it's not a very long wait at all. There we go. There's one. I sat down like it would be cool. It was not. It's not cool. I stood up in time. I saw it turn and look at me. I didn't need to wait for it to hit me full damage sitting. So see, that was a bad idea. I've gotten a whole percent since logging on the Bard, which is good, you know? If I wanted to XP on the Bard, I'd probably, you know, do something else. It's all about the faction and the camaraderie, you know? We're down here and it's like good times with friends. Right, finally got fun bags down to AM. Hell yeah. This is the spot, dude. We like it here. I also want to get back on the Shadow Knight though, just for better HP pool. You know what I mean? I'm too squishy right now. Oh shit! It turned into a live frog. The cracking body parts. I know, right? Um, so that's a Dark Ghoul Knight, as you see. So Shemo hit it with what's that spell? Ignite Bones or whatever, where it turns it into a skelly. And when it faded, instead of turning back into an undead frog, it it turned into a live frog. I mean, it still gave us the undead frog faction hit, but I brought this up when I was talking about this spell the other day in group chat. It wasn't on stream or anything, but now we'll talk about it on stream. There's certain mobs in certain zones that if you hit them with ignite bones, when they turn back into their fleshy form, once the ignite bones wears off and they're no longer skeletonized, sometimes they come back wrong, and that Dargul came back wrong. Is that how all frogs are, or just Dars? What's up with that? I've never. That's a new one to me. My exhaustive list that I knew of Ignite Bones mishaps was humanoid mobs turn into base human skin without gear. Hell yeah! If you werewolf and mage epic, it'll come out as an earth elemental. Wow. Um, so I did the goo, the gyrating goo or whatever in City of Mist. When it wears off, they turn into like a poo goo. They're like a brown version. It's disgusting, actually. Um, I highly recommend trying that there and seeing that. Spiders and Velks go brown, not white, says Ludwig von. Thank you for that. I didn't know that one. That's nice. And my favorite is you go to South Row and you do it to a sand giant, and they come out as little mini Cyclops when you're done. It's really silly. It's really, really silly. That's got to be my favorite spell, just because it's wacky like that, you know. Now you want to blow them all up, yeah, right? You got to try it and see, you know. I can't believe I didn't know that Froglocks did that, or at least the Darghoul. I don't play with that song and that spell enough. Now I'm calling spell songs. Oh God, been playing Bard for 2 minutes, so I'm already screwed up. Wonder what happens to King Tranix. We gotta find out. He's a belly caster. You gotta get right up in his under his sack. You know what I'm saying? Really out of pops that are safe and easy. Hey, you want to know the question of the day? Question of the day is we're making a sandwich, Pandu. Thank you for asking. You get three ingredients besides the bread, right? Bread, that's a freebie. That's on me. But what three ingredients do you pick? Yes, condiments count. When you cast that spell on a player character, does that skeleton illusion also give you faction? That's a good question. Honestly, it should, right? I feel like if it's something where you're going to be a skelly, where skeleton form is going to affect your faction, it shouldn't matter how you get to skeleton form. The fact is you're skeleton now and should be treated as such. I would think. So you could potentially get. Whoa, Ishiwatari, that's crazy. You think so? We gotta try that. Twincast, you say ham, Swiss, mayo. Simple, you know? Tried and true. Tried and true. Right? If King Tranix turns into an ice giant afterwards, could you imagine? I feel like I was gonna say I feel like it's gotta be something that's on the spawn table for the zone, but no, because the brown poo goo don't do that. There's no poo goo spawning naturally. So that theory goes out the window. I really have no idea. I can't make heads or tails of it. Yeah, these ones are gonna be a little low level probably. Spinach, tomato, prosciutto. Hey, that's cultured. I like that. I like the sound of that. Yes, thank you for humoring me on this question of the day today. You know, it was my hungry brain, my hungry tummy came up with that one. Not me. I'm not leader, or I would invite you. I'd invite you quick so you can get this nice HP song. There you go. There you go. We'll get you all patched up, buddy. Crowdsourcing dinner ideas. And I'm over here taking notes. So I'm like, okay, so what do you put on the bread first? A sandwich, you say? Um, it's all right. The important thing is you're helping me. You're supporting me right now. You're here, and I couldn't be happier. I've been enjoying EverQuest all day. We're 7 hours deep into this enjoyment right now. We've had some thrills. We've had some chills. It's been a real roller coaster of emotion. Honestly, tensions were high. I looked at the cabinet. All I had was two slices of bread. I'm like, what could we do about this? I need some real creative answers. Maybe somebody will name that non-food item that I just haven't thought of. Yeah, you're right. You're right. No, it's all good. It's all good in the hood. Bread pudding. I don't know. Something about this bread pudding sounds disgusting to me, but I'm not trying to be offensive. Any bread pudding enjoyers? I just don't know what that is. What is bread? I've heard of it, and it evoked a negative feeling. You say it is disgusting. Okay, good. Well, bread pudding is based. We'll see here. I might have to Google what's a bread pudding. Ever have a bread? Ever have a toast sandwich? There's a bread sandwich. I tried one once. It was actually pretty good. It's like a piece of toast in between two pieces of untoast. Where you're from, my bread is cake by definition. Yeah, it's got that sugar content, I guess. I guess. So what would you put between two pieces of cake, Ishiwatari? You know? Answer it however you got to. Here. Man, today's been fun though, honestly. I really like that we got to scuffle with some of the biggest and baddest Red 99 has to offer. Getting told to fight me like a man by somebody who's hitting me with bow quest. You know, it's great. Honestly, you can't script this shit. It's got to come natural. It's got to come live. Um, we could try to fight two things right now. It's gonna be rough though. It's gonna be rough. It was Thunder Pig said it. Level 60 ogre warrior with an avatar weapon and all the wacky shit. It was fun. It was fun. We were playing a little you know, hide and seek, if you will. You guys are all leaving? Okay, okay. Well, if the group's breaking up, I'll probably camp the bard. Um, I'll take a port out too, actually. Forget on the druid? Hell yeah. You got to shovel 10 inches of snow. Yeah, I just shoveled about 5 inches of snow, but it was a slushy, heavy 5. I, I was so fucking winded when I finished. Thunder Pig sounds like store brand Lightning Hoof. Yeah, they're different people, definitely, though. Um, it was fun. Things got a little sketchy at the beginning of the stream. We were down in Dr. Oga, right? That's the official pronunciation now. It's not Droga, it's not Draga, it's Dr. Oga. We were in the temple of Dr. Oga, and we got we got rushed, you know? They came at us hard, but in the end, I would say we were victorious. A rare moment to be envious of a nutmegger. Yeah, yeah. Just let that moment fade, dude. You're up where life should be, or where the way life should be, or so I hear. We don't have a saying like that at all. We replaced that saying with that price doesn't include tax. That's our motto. Oh no, that price didn't include tax. That's why. I typed all in group. I don't even know what I was trying to say with that. I said all. Brain misfires. It's that 7 hour into stream feeling, aka you could say we're just getting started. I'm gonna push it a little longer today. You know what I mean? I'm feeling good. I'm having fun. I don't know the meaning of quit while we're ahead. I only know more, 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 and froglock speak. All right, let's get into it. But I did gain a whole percent of XP. That was unexpected. I did not log in today trying to get XP, nor did I expect to gain XP. But yeah, here I am. Positive XP. That's good. Let's go see what's going on in the world. Yeah, I'm a bard. I can zip around. I can see what I see. I feel like it's a good way to end the stream too. A little victory lap around Antonica. Let's go. We came, we saw, we conquered. We collected so many goblin skins that we just had to pack it up and go. You know what I mean? Like we had to take it easy on those goblins. Skeecho 101, what's the rule set of red? It is plus or minus 4 level PvP range free for all, and it is coin loot only. I would say that about sums it up. It does announce via yellow text who killed who, where, right? You got your first PvP kill today using the mic. That was so cool, dude. Honestly, that was like epic. You were low HP. I saw your HP was a sliver. A sliver. Not once, not twice, but like 3+ times. You must have been sub 5%. It was so cool. Ski Show, no problem. Hey, and welcome to the stream. We do this every Thursday morning, bright and early, for a couple hours, and every Sunday morning, bright and early. But we keep that one going. So strong, so powerful. And we're not stopping. This is the 6th Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest of 2025. And there's 52 this year. So, you can do the math on that. And you'll come to the same conclusion I've already come to, and I've been shouting it from the rooftops. We're just getting started. So, if you haven't followed yet, hey, perfect opportunity to. And if you haven't joined the Discord yet, I'm putting a link in the chat. Do you lose XP from player deaths? No, we do not. Once upon a time, we did. Once upon a time, the rules were all sorts different. We've changed them a lot over the years on this server. We've been through a couple different iterations. But we've been on this rule set for a while now, which is 0 XP loss from a PvP death. Oakleyan zone. What zone's that? Hey, if you do join, check out that Discord. It's a great place to get in contact with other players. Get some buffs, get some gear to set you up. This server's 14 years old. Now, with that in mind, I'm not saying you don't have to, don't go self-find your gear. I'm not saying don't take your time enjoying EverQuest. What I am saying is that it can be a very inhospitable place to a new player because people have had 14 years to gear up. You know what I mean? So with that in mind, I am always willing to help out, like with gear, with ports, with buffs, whatever you need to get started. It's no problem because it's tough out there. It's not a fresh start. You know what I mean? We're not all starting on equal footing right now. If you're starting fresh, you're at a severe disadvantage. So, you know what I mean? If you don't want a severe disadvantage, you don't need to live like that. I'll help you out. I'll help you out. That's all I'm trying to say. Elemental RZ says, I'll come at you with full bellies geared raid tunes. Hell yeah. Oh, there is an XP bonus. This is true. This is true. Ludwig von, this your first date here? Hell yeah. It's never too late to get bit by that red bug, you know? Hey, Captain Lung Whistle, no problem. It was great seeing you. Good luck with that shoveling. You know, don't hurt yourself. Make sure you stretch first, you know? Take it from me. Oh, God. Shaman, Bard, Mage, Rogue, SK, Enchanter, Necro, and Wizard. Oh, boy. Those are some nice choices. You're old and slow and proud of it. That's what's up. Fun bags. Hey, thanks for hanging out today. It's been great playing with you. You know? And we're going to do this again Sunday morning every week. Elemental, you have tunes on red, you're saying? I don't want to misunderstand you. We should definitely line something up, you know? Get a little action, and by that, I mean, you know, you'll see where I'm at. I stream every Thursday morning. I stream every Sunday morning. You know, I make a lot of jokes about how nobody knows what I'm doing. Nobody knows I'm in X, Y, or Z zone. But you can know, you know what I'm saying? You can get this intel live and you can make some moves and you can guest star in a stream, you know what I'm saying? For better or for worse. Win, lose, or draw. I always enjoy some EverQuest PvP. I bet rogues are insane. A rogue indoors is very scary. Just like a bard outdoors is very scary. You know what I mean? It's all about the time and place. Um, but yeah, we're just getting started over here. I said we're gonna do a little victory lap around Antonica. I'm mostly halfway kidding with that. We don't got to go all the way around Antonica, but go go a good freaking deal. You know, it's all fun and games. I kind of want to see what's going on in Misty Thicket slash Rivervale. You know, our little secret. Nobody knows I'm on my way to check it out. It's just fun to see what's going on. You know, and it's dude, a rogue is really strong if we could get behind you. You know what I mean? Zandu, good question. It might be what's best in life, honestly. Pony noobs, of course. Um, Speaking of questions, if you haven't answered the question of the day yet, I would sure love to hear your answer. Skeecho, you are not mistaken. We are as constant as the Northern Star. We keep that flame burning 1,000 years of flowers of happiness. No, we are not fires of heaven. Let's see if I can. I got an emote just for that. Hold on a sec. There we go. Hit it off. Most of your tunes are Maxwell. That's what's up. That's what's up. I got a level 60 Shadow Knight. Elemental, are you like coming out of retirement or have you been active? Because if you've been active, we probably have run into each other a few times. You know what I mean? You were only 9 years. We were just kids. We were children out there on the battlefield. It was a time and a place, huh? See, I was on Moral Thule. I wish I was in the thick of it back then, honestly. I didn't join Flowers until 14 years ago when I ran into Kaga and Orby, and I called them fake flowers. I didn't believe it was the real flowers because I was very familiar with flowers because my friend Tree Rat, aka Big Hugs, the one who got me into EverQuest, he was a staunch member. You know what I'm saying? So I was very familiar, and then to see the name being used in whatever year it was, 2010 or something like that. I'm like, bullshit. But they knew who Tree Rat was like, and they weren't talking shit. Like these were, if you guys know Chairman Kaga and Orby, these guys are legit flowers. So for me, a fucking bluebee who had only been on red for like fucking 2 days to be calling them fake flowers is honestly very ironic. You know what I mean? Like I said, you can't make this stuff up. This, unscripted moments. Um, Obviously, they were not fake flowers, and I joined them, and with the same goal I had back then that I still have now. I'm trying to find Tree Rat. Hey, if Tree Rat's out there, Alpha Cyanide, you already know we're just getting started over here. We're 7 hours deep, but I got a little more in me. We're on a victory lap right now. You know what I mean? The PvP's been so good today that we got to go. We got to just run around Antonica to, you know, cool off, chill out, go for a little victory lap. I want to see what's going on in Rivervale. This is where the magic happens. See, this is what I'm saying. Magic. How many people caught the donk hammer? Oh man, it was a bloodbath in Draga. The place was littered with corpses. We took the show on the road. Where are you? I gasp. Honestly, I was not expecting that. When I came to Rivervale, that was not what I was expecting to see. But it's right. Okay. Do I really have no vendor? That's how poor of me. How broke. All right. Continuing this victory lap. We saw, we're now. That was funny. That was funny. All right, I want to see what's. Oh, we got Kilber in the zone. What is it? Who is you? I think he's a level 60 enchanter with his epic. He's in range to me. He don't want the smoke though. Kilber don't want the smoke. Let's see what we see out here. Oh boy. Never a dull moment in Misty Thicket or Rivervale. You know what I'm saying? We can mess with Kilber, I guess, but he's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. I don't want to mess with Kilber. Let's carry this victory lap onward. Who knows what surprises are around the next corner? All right, next, set up high pass. Nobody knows. It's our little secret. We're taking this victory lap to the Karanas. Shit, I might finish the lap. We might make it all the way back to the swamp where we started, or we started South Road. But either way, yeah, it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny, honestly. Like I said, you can't make this stuff up. It's totally unscripted. You never know what's gonna happen live here on twitch.tv /big underscore league underscore chewy. Always a surprise. Every Sunday morning, every Thursday morning. Okay, so what do you guys know about high pass? I'll tell you what I know about high pass. There's a couple potential names that you might see, right? You might see some Shraylock orcs. You might see some whatever Knoll, you know. That's about what I know. That's the extent of my knowledge. For the most part, I can usually run through this zone. I think I took a wrong turn this time, though. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. So there's High Keep. Let's check the track again. We got any named Knolls up? I don't see any. They're really casual on their freaking march to take over. They're just chilling. Yeah, I don't see no names. Keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. What's that axe that you could get there? Silvery War Axe or something like that? Is that what it's called? Polished Granite Tomahawk. PGT. That was a cool one. You know what I mean? Imagine getting a PGT on like day 2 on a fresh server. You're gonna you're gonna demolish every newbie in a 3-zone radius. And the cracked darkness shield. Oh shit, that is a good combo. That's a good weapon. Something you might not know. If you're trying to get aggro, one of the best procs as a warrior is going to be a rune proc, right? Something about shielding yourself with a rune. NPCs hate that. They hate this one weird trick. You know what I mean? I'm not saying it's necessarily the best aggro proc in the game, but it is a very strong aggro proc. Plus, you're mitigating a little damage. You know what I mean? It kind of goes hand in hand with tanking. I would probably want one of those if I was early on. You know what I'm saying? You did hardcore self found on Quorum until mid 30s and camp both of those. That's what's up. That's what's up. Just running through this East Karana Valley. I hope this is bringing back strong memories and feelings for you guys watching this right now. You know, not the run you see every day. A lot of us try to avoid it as much as we can. Oh shit! Almost ran off the edge there. This is the guy for the Warrior Epic hand in, right? Way down below. Or that was a fun run. I did my Warrior Epic once upon a time. In my past life as a bluebie. No. Okay. For a second, I thought I like turned around and I was like back where I started, but no, this is the other end of the valley. We're good. I came from Kith or whatever, you know what I mean? Like I'm on this side. This is good. This is good. We're doing fine. Ooh, yeah, Bard's got a rune song, huh? I always forget about that one. Shield of Songs. Let's see. I hope I have it. Shut up, Silver Miss Wolf. Shield of Songs. Shield of Songs. I've said before, I'm not a very good bard. I'm doing my best bard impression, really. Shield of... I don't seem to have it. I gotta go get that. Squire Wembley. Doesn't that guy drop some stuff? like the rat ring or some shit. Anyways, can't be distracted by Squire Wembley. I got a victory lap to run. Celebrating all the exciting moments we had today on Red 99, the best PvP server we got right now. Although I could sure use a fresh one. You know, that new server smell. Ah, nothing like it. I want it so bad. I'll even come to Pantheon to try to chase that dragon. You know what I'm saying? Um, I heard a little birdie told me once upon a time that we were supposed to get a Pantheon PvP server in February. Here we are. It's February 9th by my calculation. So it's surely right around the corner. But hey, good things take time. I would rather they take their time and release something good, even if it's not February. You know, take your time. Finish it. 3 days till Druid drops. Yeah, word on the street. All right. There it is. It's like I don't see the Wizard Spire yet. I'm feeling like I should have seen the Wizard Spire by now. I was about to say, like, how did I get lost? But there it was. It was just out of sight. Pretty sure they need to make sure Druid's 100% before they drop PvP. Absolutely. They should take their time and do it right. And then, I'll be there, ready to spread happiness. Um, I don't. Am I gonna rush to the end game? That's not my style. I'm gonna get comfy. I'm gonna get down in the trenches. I'm gonna be in the noob zone until that's boring. Then I'm gonna be in the low level dungeon until that gets old. And then I'm gonna be in the mid level dungeon, tearing it up. Will I ever get past that in a reasonable amount of time? I don't know. Is there enough time in the day? I don't know. But I'll tell you what, I'm gonna have fun. And I'm gonna stream it all live right here on Twitch, for better or for worse. You know? I might be you know, I don't know how to put this. I know that it's better to move silently. You know what I mean? What I mean by that is sometimes broadcasting your position, your HP, your status, all this stuff, when you're showing it live on a PvP scenario, you're probably putting you and your pals at a disadvantage. Yes, I know this. I understand this. However, I'm going to do it anyway because it's fun to me, right? That's my promise to you. Any of my pals that are super serious about getting to the end game race, they know that they're probably better off not trying to group with me on day one because we got different goals, right? You gotta you're probably gonna want to stick with the people with the same goal as you. You know what I mean? So if your goal is to really get into the nitty gritty of the PvP and fight as many other players as you can every day on that game, then stick with me and we're gonna do that. If you want to get to the end game, you already know. I just told you. I'm probably not going to help you reach that goal. In fact, you're probably going to get frustrated by all the PvP we're getting into. You know? Just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Anybody when the server launches. You know? I'm not saying we can't be on the same team. I'm just saying, as far as the same group, we've probably got to separate our groups based on our goals. Solo Brother Q, is that possible on a bard? Let me see. Does he summon? If he doesn't summon or cast, I guess I could. I never tried. If the robe drops, you'll come to red 99. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Level 61 monk. And he summons. And he has high save versus magic and high save versus cold. That's spooky. Well, if it wasn't for that, I would totally try it, dude. It says he drops the robe always, which is good. Can you believe we're already back in Lake Wrath? It's the beauty of bards. Can really zip around. But anyways, I've been having a real hoot and a half today. I especially enjoyed when we got to talk about the Pantheon drama non-story, right? It was nothing. It was a nothing burger story if we're to believe the official mouthpiece word, right? The alternative to believing their word is to assume there's a cover-up. We can't do that. We gotta believe everything's on the up and up over here. So there's no cover-up. Nothing happened actually. There was no spawning of mobs. There's no secret cabal running Pantheon. Is it gonna get wiped? No advantage to have. Yeah, I mean, hey, if there's no advantage to have, there's probably no um, black market for pixels, right? As long as there's no black market for pixels, there's no incentive for shadiness. You're gonna have if you have one, you have the other. So if there's a black market, I'd say there, even if it's gonna get wiped, which somebody said is not getting wiped, right? Isn't that in their official report? They're like the rumor about it getting wiped is not true. There will always be black market for pixels. So you see what I'm saying here? There's always going to be some incentive for corruption. You got to follow the money. The dev summoned a mob that wasn't even killable by the group that was there. Well, the official report is the dev didn't even summon a mob. So if we're to believe what they said, it's getting wiped after early access. I mean, if their official... I screenshotted the thing because I wanted to read it. I wanted to talk about it. But here's the thing about this wall of text they posted. I took a screenshot and then I scrolled down and I took a screenshot called part 2. And I scrolled down some more and I took a third screenshot. This is 3 screenshot wall of text. It's that freaking dense. There's a lot being said here. And the main message of what they're saying is actually nothing happened. You know what I mean? There's much ado about nothing. Okay, let me read it. Let me read it for you. I got it right here in front of me. Let me make sure nobody's attacking me. The dev didn't summon them out. Right, this is the official report. So the allegation basically reads like this. I'm reading this word for word from VRCR, the CEO of VR. Okay. The story is completely false that the allegation of a GM spawned a rare mob for his guild to give them an advantage. Here are the facts. Number 1, the GM is not a member of the guild. Number 2, the person who made the accusation was previously removed from that guild. I guess the guild that he was not in. It's a kind of weird way to say it. What guild? So there is a guild. Okay. The GM was not a member of the guild. The person who made the accusation was previously removed from the guild. Number 3, nothing was spawned for anyone. Number 4, logs have been verified. Number 5, We have even restored historical logs from backups and compared them to ensure no log tampering took place. Number 6, some members of the guild do some pre-patch testing of the game. Interesting. Number 7, no items can be transferred from the test environment to the production environment. Number 8, when the issue at hand allegedly occurred, the zone reset had just taken place and the rare mob subsequently spawned. Number 9, people start joking that the GM magically made the mob happen. In parentheses, he didn't, it was the zone reset. Number 10, the GM, playing along with the joke, sarcastically used the say command to display on the screen. Hold on, I gotta get to part 2 over here. Just like Sirkin did no wrong. Right. We got to believe the official reports here because the alternative is disgusting. Okay, so number 10 continues. So they said spawn NPC c2.avp.hangor.boss.wyvern.the white wyvern, which is the GM command to spawn that NPC, however, without the required slash character. So, in other words, number 11, the GM said and displayed the phrase that is the command, but did not actually issue the command. Number 12, furthermore. And when I say these words like furthermore and in other words, I'm reading this word for word. I'm not making this up like for dramatic effect. Number 12, furthermore. This was done after the NPC had already spawned, so the command could not have caused the spawn. And this got a lot of clown reacts, honestly. If you count the number of reactions that this got, clown react far outnumbered the $ react, which was the number 2 react. Number 3 was the heart. So let that tell you what it will, how the public felt about this message. In conclusion, a GM was hanging out with the guild while they were shard hopping to farm rare NPCs, and the GM made a joke about spawning more than had been purposely taken out of context by a disgruntled former member. No NPC was spawned. The GM involved has been counseled on the issue and will be taking a break from in-game activities. So they're on paid leave. Um, you like clown react? Yeah, yeah. So Pantheon team members have always been close with the community. We enjoy the interaction. Unfortunately, sometimes that can create a perception of a favored treatment. We have clear policies in regard to this, but sometimes perception is difficult to dispel. We are reflecting on this conundrum and may make adjustments. Continued in part 3. I'm told there's concern there will be a wipe for this. There will not. No items or NPCs were spawned. We have a shadow audit system that tracks every item that is created in game, including items created by GMs, which was secret, but even internally until this post. I have personally checked logs and backup of logs. There is no funny business, but I must say the system is tremendously useful for identifying dupers, exploiters, and RMT gold sellers. They believe everyone's idiots, you say. I mean, there's incentive to cover this up, right? It's a bad look. We all know if the allegations are true, it's a bad look. Is it hard to believe that this could happen? No, especially coming from where we're coming from. If you saw the original Reddit thread where this news broke, this came across my Reddit feed. I wasn't even looking at Pantheon or anything, and it just came to me as gaming news about this Pantheon drama. So this is like honestly, it's kind of big. It was big, a big deal. People were talking about it. And the discussion was like, it's just like P99. You know what I mean? People want to believe that it's corrupt, right? Is it because we like conspiracy? It's more exciting than boring old truth? Maybe. Any publicity is good publicity. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But all I know is the official record will go ahead and tell you that Sirkin did no wrong. The official record will tell you actually Amelindo was a good GM. You know, the official record will always look out for the officials. You know what I'm saying? They don't want, if it's true, they're not going to tell us it's true. In fact, they're going to feed us a whole, you know, bulleted, here's 10 points of why actually the thing that you saw happen didn't happen. You know what I mean? That's my theory. I don't even play there yet, and I'm already starting trouble. It'll be fun. It's going to be a friggin' hoot and a half. Can't wait. Eat my bologna. Anyway, this has been a fun victory lap. Thanks for, listening to my freaking rant. Alpha cyanide, you know what I'm saying? You got to follow the dollar, the root of all evil. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. There's a lot of, fortune cookie style sayings that we could throw at this situation and they all fit. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I always got my tinfoil hat a little loose. Um, so I'm ready to believe that it's some nonsense. And it's too convenient that it's just a disgruntled guild member making stuff up. You know? That's so convenient. I want to believe that it's some kooky crazy shit. But I want this project to succeed, you know? And a lot of people think it would not be able to handle such bad publicity, such as that, in such a delicate time in its early development. You know what I mean? When you're 10 years into early development, it's delicate. It's a fragile thing now. You got to be careful. You got to treat it right. You can't have corrupt people trying to summon stuff so they can make some dollars. How often do people actually corpse camp? So, Drokoth, let me tell you, unfortunately, these days we got something called the Play Nice policy. They put this in a long time ago, many years ago now, to prevent corpse camping. If you die in PvP, all you got to do is tell the whole server, you got to say LNS or loot and scoop from whatever zone. And then they got to let you go. Or else they'd be in violation of the Play Nice policy. And you can't have that, now can we? Anyway, that person zoned pretty quick, huh? I was trying to see what they were up to. So as soon as I found them on track, they were already gone. Yeah, yeah. There's no corpse camping anymore, really. Which is honestly, I think it was better when we were more able to dole out our own punishment. So honestly, I saw somebody call LNS. This was like yesterday or the day before. Somebody called LNS, and the person killed them again afterwards. So I hope they were punished for that, honestly, because like it's supposed to be enforced, you know? You feel like there should be a statute to that limitation. Yeah, honestly. Alpha Cyanide, that's what I'm saying. We used to dole out our own punishments. You know what I mean? Like, and that was good. But it is what it is. If they really want to babysit us, as long as they, dole out the punishments fairly, transparently would be nice, but it's, none of our business who gets punished for what, right? As much as we would love to know and go, ooh, you got caught cheating or what, you know what I mean? Like, as much as we would love to know, it's none of our business, and they don't got to tell us shit. But it would be sure nice. I wish I knew, because I heard a lot of people getting popped for boxing. On Thursday, I talked about it on stream. Just that was the whole title of the stream, right? It was dedicated to banned boxers. I heard a group of 5 got banned. I heard it straight from the GM's mouth. You know what I mean? Like they were OOCing it, which is nice. It's like the slightest little taste of transparency. You know what I mean? We know that it happened. We just don't know who, what, where, how, why. You know what I mean? We get just a taste, which is better than nothing. Anyways, uh, I like to do this sometimes. I'll pull. That's a cool whip. I'll pull shadow men to the guards. Let the guards kill the shadow men. It's fun. Keeps the shadow men fresh. We don't like stale shadow men stinking the swamp up. No, fresh shadow men. There we go. Anyways, took our victory lap around Antonica. Thanks for hanging out with me for that. I had a terrific stream today. I hope you guys enjoyed watching me. I have a ton of fun. I enjoy EverQuest. I am a thorough EverQuest enjoyer. It is my favorite elf simulator. Oh, Shadowman Pets. You can despawn for all I care. Grimlust, hey. Shout out to Grimlust. How you doing? Let me actually do a shout out to Grimlust. I gotta open up my browser for this. I got logged out of OBS. I can't chat on OBS right now. It's very annoying. So hold on. Slash shout out. Grimlust 666. You're gonna get started in the next 12 hours. Hell yeah. Hey, I'll wait for you. Alpha Cyanide. Let me know when you're all set and ready, and we're gonna go raid your channel. I'm glad you were lurking and enjoying. Hell yeah. There'll be this is number 6 of 52 as far as Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fests are going in 2025. So you could say we're just getting started. I'm gonna say we're just getting started to wind the stream down. We're taking it easy. We're out here in my favorite troll city, Grob. It feels good to be in Grob. You can see the zone line from up here. You can't cast on them, right? You can't you don't have line of sight. It's an illusion. Skeet Shaw, hey, thanks for being here. Everybody who's new here, thank you for, however you stumbled in, I really appreciate it. Anybody who's been here for years, I couldn't do it without you. And anybody in between, been watching for some weeks, some months, I really appreciate you. I'm going to link, oh shit, here we go. I was trying to chat in OBS again. I'm going to link my YouTube channel. That's the hankering for a Sunday fun day on Red is real. Alpha Cyanide, I love the sound of that. Honestly, it's fun. That YouTube channel, that's my YouTube channel. Me. So if you can't get enough, if you can't stay away, and you want something in between Thursdays and Sundays, beyond the live Twitch show, well, we get some exclusive EverQuest content, and we get some exclusive other stuff. As far as I'll go live on YouTube if I'm playing a different game. MTG Arena has been usually my choice lately. And Balatro, however it's pronounced. I like that game. That's fun. I haven't played that one in a couple weeks. I don't want to say I got burnt out, but I hit what was it? 800 million point hand. and that felt like a good stopping point for a couple weeks. You know what I mean? I felt good. You're not gonna feel that good again for a while. I feel like in that game. So I took a little break, but I'll be back. I'll be back to some Molotro. Solitaire is old news. We're playing cracked out solitaire now. It's 2025. Get with it, you know. Can't believe it's Super Bowl Sunday too. Hey, anybody gonna eat a sandwich for Super Bowl Sunday? Let's talk about the question of the day one last time. It's our last chance for the question of the day. The question of the day is: if you get three items to put on a sandwich, go. Bread is already counted for. You don't got to say bread. What are you putting between the bread? Yes, condiments matter. They count. I want to hear it. It's pretty limiting, right? Three, that's tough. I feel like it's easier to come up with four, but well, I'm making you think today. But anyways, pepper jack cheese, honey ham, and mustard. Hell yeah, that sounds delicious. You're the first one to say pepper jack all day. Mayo, mustard, and bologna going with the double condiments. Oh no, that's what's up. You don't want your sandwich dry. I feel that. I went for the dry sandwich, and I'm thirsty just thinking about it. Anyways, been having a real hoot and a half. One last link to share with you this morning. This afternoon. Time flies when you're having fun. I see Skeet Show joined the Discord. I'm going to give you the green name that indicates a champion. Anybody who joins the Discord right now is going to get promoted to champion. And that gives you exclusive access to the swamp, which is where, all the good stuff happens. So hold on, let's grab this link. Fresh hot link right off the presses. You know, here we go. You're gonna put an already made sandwich between the bread. He's cheating. There's always somebody who's got to think outside the bun like that. I love that. Outside the bun thinking is it's important. But anyway, check out that fresh hot Discord link. That'll get you access to the exclusive Chewy Swamp channel. Like I said, that is the official, unofficial P99 Red chat. In fact, it's the official, unofficial chat of EverQuest PvP. And you better believe once Pantheon goes live with the PvP server, we're gonna be finding groups in there. We're gonna be looking for ports. We're gonna be doing all this stuff that you do on a fresh new server when we're spreading happiness. So I hope you're all ready for that. Anyways, hey Alpha Cyanide, you live yet? You ready for a little raid? I'm not trying to rush you. I'm just wondering. Just wondering. I do got to figure out how I got logged out of OBS. It's annoying to me because I used to be able to. He's live. Hell yeah, we're gonna go raid Alpha Cyanide. All right, this is how we finish off every stream. Right, we're gonna go show some love from Red 99, and I will bid you all good day. I've got some videos to work on. I got a lot of backlog content, PvP action from the vault, never been seen, and I want to dig it up. I want to show you guys. So that's probably what I'm going to be working on this afternoon. So stay tuned. Check out the YouTube channel. I'll of course link it in the Discord. If you're a member of the Discord, you will of course be plugged in. And your other option, one more bonus link time. We got Chewy What a Wookie live on your social media of choice. I'm gonna post the Facebook link right now because I got it handy. Give me a follow, give me a thumbs up, whatever. Give me a share. Tell your Meemaw that I got the EverQuest action for their feed. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's go raid. Antonius Block Party. Thanks for being here. Oh no, thanks for being here. Dro Koth, Alpha Cyanide, Grimlust, Skeet Show. Scrolling up to Goblin, the Dude, Elemental RZ. It was great to see ya. WTF Mech. I grind this. Ishiwatari. Everybody who's been here this morning. Yonder Willie, Captain Lung Whistle, Fun Bags, Fardotron. Kegadin made an appearance today. Pandu. Always good to see Pandu. Twin Casts. Mini Nissan. Thank you for answering the question of the day. TTV JSG. I can't even scroll up any further. I'm sure there's more people to thank. If I missed you, I'm so sorry. And we're gonna get to more action. This time on Alpha Cyanide's channel. All right. Make sure you give him a follow. Make sure you give him show him some love on this Red 99 or this EverQuest Twitch community. It's the best community on Twitch. All right. One too many monarchs. I'm glad you're still here. We're gonna go raid Alpha Cyanide. Show him some love. He doesn't know this yet, but he's the person who got me into going as hard as I've been going on P99. He gave me some positive enforcement one day. You know what I'm saying? He came in my chat out of nowhere. We didn't even really know each other. You know what I mean? He came in my chat and he said some really nice things and got me feeling good about streaming. And you know what? I never looked back. So we're going to show him some love. Show him the love that he showed me. You know what I mean? Follow his channel. Give him a sub if you can afford it. You know what I mean? We're going to show him some love. So happy Super Bowl Sunday, everybody. I'll see you guys on Thursday morning, unless you check me out on YouTube first. Peace.